age of man is over. The armies of heaven and legions of hell now wage battle over the tattered remains of the earth. Riding against them all is the most feared horseman of the apocalypse, sent to restore the ancient balance that has been threatened by an unholy conspiracy. His name is War.
And my microphone's not on. There we go. Welcome, dudes. On. Let me activate Ghostface. Ozzy, I see you flexing those 40 months. Damn, you've been a member 40 months. Long ass time. I appreciate you. Alright, let's get my windows moved around. I had coffee a few minutes ago. I wish I had coffee. I already had coffee today, though. I don't want more. And I'm out of soda. I might go get Sprite. We got Sprite, but Sprite's caffeine free. Like, what? What's even the point? Unless I just want something lemony. Lemon limey, I guess. How's game audio? Well, we'll see. We'll see when the game starts. Man, it feels like I haven't streamed in a while, but I didn't miss a day, right? Guy stream what? No, Friday I streamed. Maybe it's because of the weekend. I don't know. Paying my Chris Deadfield penance, yes. I'm so pissed off today. I had an awful day. For one reason. I was driving around, right? I was going somewhere, and I get pulled over by a cop. And then this fucking asshole, like, is it the end of the month? It's halfway through the month. They're probably trying to hit their quotas. He gives me a ticket. Well, first of all, he pulls me over, and I'm like, is there a problem, officer? Yeah, I was being friendly. And he's like, oh, do you know I stopped you? And I was like, I have no idea. I literally have no fucking clue. I'm driving with a bunch of cars behind me, and he's in a white, like, SUV, like one of those ghost cop cars behind me, and then suddenly turns on his lights, and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I moved over thinking that, oh, like, cop needs to pass by, and then he follows me until I park on the side, and he's pulling me over, and I'm like, what the fuck did I do? So apparently, according to the cop, he claims that he passed by me, and he saw me, in his words, plugging away at my phone while I was driving. And I was like, wait, what the fuck? I told him, I was like, I was using my GPS. I was so confused. And he's like, oh, it doesn't matter, you're still putting in information. And I was like, this motherfucker. He gives me a $170 ticket. And I was like, I'm fighting that shit in court. Oh, I'm waiting until the last day that I can schedule it, and I'm fighting it in court, hoping he doesn't show up. And if he does show up, I'm fighting him on it. Because I looked up the state statute, the law, and using a GPS for navigation is legal. You can't be texting and driving. I wasn't texting. I was using my GPS. But he wouldn't know that. He just assumed I was plugging away on my phone. I was so pissed off about it all day. I was thinking the whole time, I was like, ooh, I hope he gets fired. I was just thinking all the worst things. I was like, I hate him. No, you didn't show the cop the goods. Apparently not. But that's the thing, like, what the fuck? Like, how could you possibly give me a ticket not knowing what I'm doing on my phone? Like, it's my navigation device. Like, the car doesn't have a built-in GPS. I'm using it for navigation. And when I told him, he's like, it doesn't matter. Well, according to the law, it does. Because guess what, motherfucker? I printed out the state statute, and I highlighted the part where it says that navigation is exempt. I'm taking that shit to court. Keep a screenshot record of that exact GPS, trust me. Yeah, well, no, I have one. I have a whole... You can, I think you can look up your history, right? Like your GPS history. I'm pretty sure you can. Like past location. Yeah, look, recent. Yeah, you can. I'm gonna pull it up right now. Where is it? Your visits and map activity. Ooh, hold on. I wonder if it gives me a timestamp. There it goes. Yeah, it has the exact time I searched for it. Here we go. Yeah, I screenshotted it. What an asshole. I cannot wait. Oh, I cannot wait. Yeah, clearly he had nothing better to do. Hang on, I'm getting one more screenshot and then we'll start. I was just so pissed off about this all day long. I was so pissed off about it. Sounds like you have a corrupt crop. Yeah, well, it's a lot of them. Alright, hang on. Let me look for this. See, I'm gonna have to look. I was looking up a specific address. I'm trying to see because it shows recent searches, so it probably. It's probably right here. It just makes me so mad because, like, how is it gonna prove that I wasn't navigating? Oh, and in the state statute it says that if they pull you over, they can ask to see your device. He didn't even ask. I would have shown him. Son of a bitch. Look at this. Here it goes. Yeah, look. 1:27. Yeah, 1:27 p.m. I got it right here. And he pulled me over like right around that time. I got you. I got you, cop. Let's go. That's wild. This morning I was driving to an appointment using GPS and I saw the cop parking on a blind spot and a crazy feeling. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's not even illegal to use your phone for navigation. The law in Florida is to fight against texting and driving. I wasn't doing that. Good luck finding a text at that time. I also love when cops flex their authority on regular people rather than actually getting them drug dealers. Yeah, well, that's why it's important to know your rights. And never pay a ticket. Always fight it. Always fight it. I gotta remember all the controls in it. Oh, look, I got a new scythe. I got the actual death scythe from Darksiders 2. I guess they added it in the Warmastered edition. But yeah, it's like longer than the other one. Hang on, that's loud. Let me adjust the volume. They can't argue too well against timestamps versus your pullover. You know, I know how bonkers Florida cops can be. Yeah. He was such a dick, too. And he was like, oh, do you have any questions for me? And I'm like, nope. I'm not saying a word. Because with cops, the less you say, the better. Doesn't matter if you're guilty or innocent. The less you say, the better. Save it for court. Because they'll twist anything you say. Like, don't even apologize. Because then they'll be like, oh, well, that implied guilt. One thing that never fails, if you scratch a woman behind the ear, she'll fur like a walrus. I don't know, that hasn't been my experience. I can't say I'm walking around scratching women's ears, though. A little weird. Does your car have Apple Play? No, I don't have an iPhone. My car doesn't have it, but that's for iPhone. I mean, the audio goes through the sound system. But the actual GPS on my phone, like I have my GPS like this, and I looked at it for a moment, and I like scrolled up to like look at a different route, and then next thing I know, the cop pulling me over. I'm like, what the fuck did I do? He's an asshole. The more small town, the more focused on quotas they are. I come from South of Florida. I've seen 3 cops pull over a non-turn signal. Yeah, no, and this cop too, like, it was a busy road. So I'm sure it was an all-you-can-eat buffet for him today. I'm sure. But, you know, hopefully he just doesn't show up. But if he does show up to court, I think I still have a case. Because, again, he can't prove that I wasn't and like, it's on them to prove it. Although a traffic court, it's like a low bar, but still. It's not like he took a picture of me on my last text message. In fact, Joe Mad did the artwork for Darksiders. Yeah, he did. They kind of undid his art style a little bit though in this game, because in the original version it was a little more it was a little more comic book style, like with the filters they used. But they sort of undid it a bit in the Warmastered edition, like less comic booky looking. Like if you notice, the graphics are like a little rounder versus more like squared off, like Joe Mad style. Yeah, this game's so good. I was excited to stream this. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I think I'm going the right way, actually. Yeah, because we got to go to the Hollow. If you have the GPS timestamps, you're golden, yeah. Well, thank you for that suggestion. I took screenshots, but I didn't realize the times. Yeah, I can pull up the actual times. I took screenshots of the location I was at, but yeah, I can get additional timestamps. Just fell there twice. But like $160, like that's outrageous, right? Like that's unreasonably expensive, even for that. Like what like I didn't get in an accident, I didn't nothing. I was just in the road and you just saw me. I don't even know. I don't even understand how he saw that though. He never really explained it. To be fair, he wasn't really interested in listening for an explanation either. Shoot, like they ever are. How do I use my ninja? Oh, here we go. Shoot it. Here we go. Shoot again. It's outrageous. It's unfair. The choking grounds. Haven't I been here already? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me look at this map. Where was the map at? Find Ulfane. I think I'm going backwards. I gotta go this way. I think I'm going backwards. Yeah, see, damn it. Son of a bitch. That's what happens when you don't play a game for a week. You become an amateur gamer. The worst of the worst. Cop was likely trying to fill a pullover quota and we're just caught in the crosshairs. Yeah, some cops say that quotas aren't, there's no such thing. I don't believe that for a second. I don't believe that. Anyone here have cops in their families that know? I don't believe that for a second. Found out Charlie Cox, Matt Murdock, Daredevil voicing one of the main characters, Expedition 33. What is that? Oh, wait a minute. Isn't that a game? Oh, I can't wait till Doom comes out. I'm like on countdown mode for Doom the Dark Ages. It's coming so soon. I can't believe it. Like, I feel like it was just the other day they announced it. It's already almost here. It's over, officer. I have the timestamps. You underestimate my power. Here's the thing. I'm not like someone that's gonna just bend over and take it. If I didn't do something, like if I actually did something, okay, fine. Like once, me and my wife years ago, when we had started dating, we were going on like a little mini cruise to the Bahamas for like 3 days, like a little weekend cruise, and like I was hauling ass. I was going like 90, but it was, to be fair, it's like on the fucking like turnpike. There's no cars. It's just a highway and trees, right? So I'm just gunning it down the road, trying to get there early so I can get to the Mongolian buffet before the ship leaves. So I wanted to enjoy it. But then right away, like as I'm going, this cop, he's just hiding. You know how they hide like in the trees? He's just parked there, and I'm like I knew. I knew.
Telling me to stop talking about a failing video game console. The comment section of a video about a failing video game console. ... How dare I?
They even $10. Rogue, how are you always getting into shit with people on like YouTube comments? Oh crap! Hold on, I deleted this. You're always getting into something on like some old ass video. What console are you talking about? About it? Well, was it Xbox? Is that what you're referring to? No, but so anyways, I'm driving and I see this cop car and I blew right past him and he turned on his lights and I was like, fuck, like I knew. I was like, oh, he got me. See, I didn't even try to fight that. You know why? Because I was guilty of sin. I was like, yeah, yeah. He got me. But this one, no. You're not getting this. No, I'm fighting this. But yeah, sir, how dare you talk about a failing game console in a failing console video. You've committed the ultimate crime. I can bet that you won't likely get off scot-free and they'll reduce your fine, say the bullshit that you're still using your phone, just cover your other face. Yeah, you're probably right. But it still, it pisses me off because, like, if you look at the actual state statute, because he put on the ticket which statute and, like, sub-statute I was charged with. And I looked it up on the actual state of Florida government website and printed out and highlighted that section. I'm covered, according to the law. But you're right, that doesn't always matter. So, yeah, we'll see. L1 and R2 is for my demon mode. Whatever the hell we call it. It's just annoying, man. All that money, too. Like, imagine having to pay that. Like, almost, it was $166. Imagine that, like $166 just giving that to the government. For nothing. For nothing. You know what I'm going to do? I already know what I'm going to do, and I looked it up, and it's legal. I swear to God I'm going to do it. If I have to pay that, I'm going with pennies. They're getting everything in pennies. I'll do it. Just to be... I will be the emperor of pettiness. You make me pay anything, you're getting paid in pennies. Maybe I might throw some nickels in. But you're getting pennies. I'm going to the bank withdrawing it all in pennies. And that's what you're getting. And legally, you got to take it. I looked it up. Don't mess with me. Government. I gotta upgrade my sword. I forgot to lock on. What was it? L2? Yeah, I forgot all these controls. Here. Special attack. And I keep pressing circle to absorb souls, thinking it's only Musha. I keep pressing circle to dodge, too. That's what was messing me up last stream. Oh, yeah. Dude, my dad's told stories about cop quotas from his dad, my grandpa. I wonder if it depends on the area, because some swear they don't have quotas, but, I mean, why would they say they do? It's big business. Appointment today was $75. That'll totally blow me away at that pint of fine as well. Appointment for what? Like a police appointment? Or are you talking about like a doctor's appointment? Ask the bank for the dirtiest pennies and make you shrink in the horror of their dirtiness. I'm not even going to bring it in rolls. I'm just going to dump the bag and be like, here you go. 160 in pennies. Have fun, bitches. They won't want to take it. I'll be like, you know what you could do? Tell me I owe $0 and I can take these pennies back. I wonder if anyone's done that. Someone's had to have done it. Because the fact that I looked it up and found answers legally, that means people have thought about it and people have asked the question. There's apparently some kind of U.S. Coin Act of like 1923 or something that makes it illegal for federal offices not to accept coins. So I was like, ha ha ha. No! Alright, I'm gonna waste it. Oh, man. I had to do it. They were about to get me. But now I wasted it. Monster form! Come on. I gotta start The Last of Us. I didn't realize it started already. I'm gonna watch it tomorrow with Daredevil. Bundle it up, why not? Pretty sure I have this game on PS3. You should get the PS4 one, Rogue. It's Warmastered. Looks a lot better. I was just saying, imagine I have to pay $170 as well compared to doctor's appointment. Yeah. Well, at least with a doctor's appointment, you're getting some value out of it. Like, hey, here's what you need. Here's a prescription. You're healthy or you're not healthy. With a ticket, it's just like, oh, yeah, thank you for your money. Like, fuck off. Let's suck a fat one. Hate them. You played Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Yes, we've actually streamed Lords of Shadow 1 and Mirror of Fate. I still have to stream Lords of Shadow 2, though, but I just don't like that game as much. Or very much at all, but we'll stream it at some point. It just had such a weak story. Oh, it's L2. You know what? Let me keep working on my sword because it's more powerful. Actually, where do I have my power up? We gotta check this. Yeah, okay, I have it on my sword. My Chaos Eater. All this talk of corruption in government, that's the fact that it's on roids. Yeah, sure. If roids were considered pizza slices. I'm on pizza slices. Always. Come and think of it, I haven't had pizza all week. No, in like a week. It's too long to go without pizza. No! Wait, where am I going? It's the other way. Damn it. What were these places? Because it's been 100 years since the apocalypse. Like, what the hell was this giant fan in a city for? Like, I feel like our cities don't have these giant, these enormous contraptions. Like today. It's a free country, sort of. Like Connor said in Assassin's Creed, he said it best. They fought for freedom, but for who? And I was like, oh damn, that's a deep line. When you think about it historically, you're like, damn. Because think about it, like he was a Native American, fought for freedom during the American Revolution, but for who? Wasn't his people. Now it's rich people that took over everything. Audio's a bit loud, can barely hear you. Anyone else? I lowered it. My god, that guy devastated me. I had like full health. Hold on, is it still too loud? Yeah, I lowered it. Should be fine now, let me know. Those giant fans are used to pump air in the subway so the air don't get that big though? Out of Florida doesn't have subways. I don't know. Does New York have giant fans like that? Maybe they've also got giant sewers of radioactive waste like in Jason Takes Manhattan. That melt people and shit. Go away. Go away, fat man. Oh no. Oh no. This guy corners me, I'm screwed. There you go. He's down! Screwed if I get hurt. I have no health insurance. I mean, even then, most health insurance sucks too. You want to hear something funny? Like, I was under my wife's insurance because, you know, obviously we're married. She put me under her insurance. We had to pay for the appointments that I went to. She had a doctor appointment once. And then we get the bill, and of course it's all due. I forget, it was like 150 or something. It was just, but for like a 30-minute like virtual appointment, it was stupid. It was so stupid. But then we found out that the deductible is like $3,000, and she paid a lot for the health insurance plan. The deductible is like $3,000. So in other words, you have to get hurt or spend like $3,000 worth of your own money before they cover you. Like, that's not health insurance. That's not insurance. You know what that is? That's a scam. That's what that's called. When you're paying money for something, and then when you need it, it's like, sorry, you need to pay more money in order for us to cover you. That's a scam. It's insane. It's insane that we have that kind of system in place. It's fucking outrageous. It's not even political. It's just like, it's just stupid. It's like, why? Why is our world like this? I've seen water treatment aqueducts, and they're indeed massive. Well, I don't know about Florida ones. There's not a lot we can do underground. Because near Florida, we're basically below sea level. And everything floods. Big boy. There's big boy. Look at that beef chunk over here. This is the guy that's eating all the orange chicken. Right there. Rogue coming in with $10. Thank you again.
Also found out Adeline Rudolph, who did a good job in Hellboy the Crook Man is Gonna Be Katana in Mortal Kombat. But she was also the evil twin in Netflix live action Rain. Yes, she's picking better.
Wait. Adeline. Oh, Katana. Yeah, I know who's playing Katana, but I didn't know who she was. You guys saw the pictures of Katana? They have pictures of the cast and Johnny Cage. Adeline Rudolph. Let me look her up. I know her in Mortal Kombat 2 because I saw the picture, but wait, she was in that Resident Evil Netflix show? Wait a minute. Hold on. Oh, yeah, she was the older twin. Oh my, she looks so different in Resident Evil though. I cannot believe how bad that show was. It's shocking. I completely forgot her in that. I mean, I guess she's getting better roles. I mean, anything's better than that role she had in Resident Evil. Good lord. I'm so confused about what they're going to do with Melina, though. Because it's like, well, we've got Katana. You got to have Melina. Especially if we're like... Especially if we're more inspired by the classic MK universe. But they already killed her off. So it's like... Oh, and she didn't look like Katana at all. Unless they just act like that didn't happen. Oh, I forgot to look this up. I'm going to look up the armor pieces. Because I think there's a second one coming up. I don't want to miss them. Because you can't go back and get some of them, I don't think. Darksiders armor locations. We got the first one. Alright, armor number 2 is in the Scalding Gallow. Wait a minute. That was in the middle area. Number 4 is the drown... Oh, hold on. There's 2 here. Oh, shit. This is the Drowned Pass, isn't it? Yeah. In the north tip of the Drowned Pass, a waterfall pours into the central lake. A cave to the south, deep underwater, leads east. Swim through, eliminate enemies. Oh, we gotta get it. It's here. And then there's 4 shadow arenas. Damn. When I was on my mom's, I hit my deductible and started to set up every type appointment you can imagine. Yeah, exactly. Once you hit that deductible, ooh, go crazy. Be like, do you need a flu shot? Yeah, I need 12. Let's go. And charge for each one, please. It's ridiculous.
Would you ask? Old Vulcan's got something new for you.
I kind of want to get these rat shards, but I also want to upgrade my weapons. So now I'm in quite the pickle. I like this move too, though. Let's get that while we're here. Stone skin. It's cool. It makes your defense higher, and it makes you a little stronger temporarily. I'll use it on the next batch of enemies. To be fair, she did a good job in Hellboy. Yeah, I didn't see... I still haven't seen that one. The new ones. You go backtrack to get stuff you missed. Not all of it. Like in the Twilight Cathedral, there's areas you can't access afterwards. Like one of the soldier artifacts you can't get if you pass it. Alright, they said the north tip. Well, then that's over here. If I can even get there yet, I might not be able to. Oh, I think I see it on the map. The little underwater cave they're talking about. No, everybody's Jessica Alba's Invisible Woman. That's funny. Everyone's like thirsting over her now. I specifically remember back in the day, everyone was hating on her being Invisible Woman. It's funny how things change over time. Okay, so the armor piece should be here somewhere. I'm getting this armor. Here, let's do stone skin. Look at that. Looks awesome. Come on, bitches. It's kind of wasted all that, but I want to kill these things quick. Devastation. They might as well cast Steven Seagal as Shao Kahn. Well, apparently he's like the most epic warrior ever. You've seen his videos where people are coming at him and he just like goes like this and they go flying in the air. He's the ultimate master. I remember everyone hating on her, saying she didn't have the body for the character. You all know. It's like, yeah, well, also the fact that she's like Hispanic, part Mexican and all that. People were hating on that she wasn't white too. I remember. I was there. Everyone was hating on it. I actually had, I remember at the time, I had an ex-girlfriend at the time that I hated. She was so mean. But aside from that, like we got in an argument because I got a Jessica Alba faceplate for my Xbox 360. You guys remember back in the day when they had the faceplates for the Xbox 360, when you could actually change them on the original models? That was a little market. They had a little market for those. But I bought a Jessica Alba one because that was like my celebrity crush, and like my ex got mad at me, and she started screaming at me. She had no confidence whatsoever, so. Underworld chick could pull off skin type blue span. Yeah, Kate Beckinsale, absolutely. Alright, we got the Drown Pass. Then there's another one here after we complete all 4 Shadow Arenas and then talk to the gate. Okay, well, I guess I can't do that yet. I'm happy I got this piece, though. I was pissed off when I first played this game on 360. I remember I beat it and I had one piece of armor missing and I never got it. And then I beat the game because I thought I'd go back, and then I was like, oh crap, I beat the game. And that was too late. Was it the same girlfriend that dragged you to Twilight? No, that was a different one. This is way before Twilight. Way before. I thought Kate Beckinsale was her friend. Yeah, she was at one point. And then at another point, it was, what's her face? The girl from Tron, Cora. That one. I like her too. I don't have a celebrity crush right now, I don't think. Like someone that I'd be like, oh wow. I don't think so. I can't think of anybody. It was Jessica Biel at another point because of Texas Chainsaw Massacre and Blade Trinity. It was mostly Blade Trinity. Leave me alone, man. According to Marvel Rivals, you need some thick thighs. Everyone's thirsty over Emma Frost. And that's where it came from. Can't wait to stream Shadows on Wednesday so I can kill some more Shinbaku. Shinbakufu. I'm only missing like 3 of them on my main file. Am I going the same way? I don't know if this is leading me out of the water or if it's just turning me around. Oh, yeah. Ugh, I can't blow that up yet. Man, I want a cherry Coke so bad. My daughter and her little friend drank them all. I had one in the fridge for me. I was greatly offended. See, and there's some. Damn it. Hold on, I'm trying to look at this guide. And there's another piece of armor in the... I gotta remember when I get to the Oh, fuck. I didn't pass the hollows yet, right? No, not yet. The Scalding Gallow. Yeah, damn it. Next time we get back to Samael, I'll get the other. There's 2 pieces of armor I could have gotten over there. I need my armor pieces. I never understood jealousy over a man having a celebrity crush seems insecure. Well, it's 100% what it is. Like, if I told my wife I had a celebrity crush now, she would probably lie. She wouldn't care. Probably find it more funny than anything, or criticize them. But back then, yeah, no, she did. That girl was crazy. She was very, like, insecure. Like, come on, that's stupid. Like, what are you gonna do? Like, leave someone for a celebrity? Like, come on. It's dumb. Okay. There's a staircase down there. There we go. I got it. Although these artifacts kind of don't matter because they don't carry over to New Game Plus anyways. And I want to have a full, complete New Game Plus file. But they give you rewards from Vulgrim. It gives you some money. Get an Emma Frost poster for the game room. I don't know. I'm more of a Psylocke guy than Emma Frost. I like Psylocke. Oh, I think these go up. Zoe Deschanel was my girl. Who is that? Zoe Deschanel? Zoe. Oh, her? Eh. Not mine. I stand by mine. My 3 celebrity crush is Rhea Ripley. I don't watch WWE, but damn, she's my crush. I don't know enough about her. I think I need to equip that horn again. Yeah, here we go. Bonk. Married people have left families for less. Yeah, those people probably should not have gotten married. Awaken! Rhea Ripley's went muscle Gotham on me. There you go. Lady D. Resident Evil. It's the thing. We got Benjamin Grimm over here.
There must be another way.
The curse must be broken. Then you may pass.
More hot breath. My fancy crush is Samus, a buff mama. You know, it's funny with Samus, how different she looks out the series. Because, like, in other M and stuff, she's, like, a younger, like, anime-looking chick. But then if you play, like, Metroid Prime 1, which is way now it's established, it's way before that in the timeline, and you beat the game at 100%, and she takes her helmet off, she looks like a middle-aged woman. Like, someone in the, like, mid-40s or early 40s. I get it, it's a difference in graphics, but still. See, I think he gives me another piece of armor for beating these gates. Mafia the Old Country comes out August 8th. I know. I'm going to stream it. I put it on my calendar to stream. I actually went through my calendar for the year, and there's a lot of games I marked down to stream. There's a Tron game coming out that I want to stream too. It looks pretty cool. I forgot what it was called, though. There's a couple games. There's Donkey Kong Bonanza. I found out it's coming out in July, but I was like, I don't know if I want to switch to that early. Kill 5 enemies using only block and projectile counterattacks within the time limit. Let's go. Dick. Oh, I was gonna hit circle, but I don't think I can. Come on. That's easy. We just gotta do that a couple times. Yeah. Get me again. Damn it. Ooh, I got 2 hits in one. Let's see if I get 3. Yeah. Alright, let's double it. Super! There's a new Tron game? Yeah, there's a new Tron game coming out. And it's on console and Steam. Let me look it up. Tron game.
That was entertaining. Can we do it again?
Tron Catalyst. June 17th this year. I didn't even hear about it. I was randomly looking up stuff about the movie. And then that game popped up. And I was like, what is this? Yeah, the new Tron game. They're not even advertising it. Definitely gonna stream that. Alright, we got one Shadow Gate. The hell's the others? Oh, you know what other game I want to stream? Ah, God, what was it called? Hold on. The Shadow, fuck. Oh, the Shadow Labyrinth. The Pac-Man game. That fake Pac-Man game. But it looks really cool. I'm interested in it. It's like that dark twist on Pac-Man. That's going to be awesome to stream. That's coming out real soon also. We're getting deep into the year. Can't believe like Summers already got the quarter. Huh. Generate chaos. Kill 30 enemies using the destructive power of war's chaos form. That's a piece of cake. I'm gonna run out of it though. Maybe not. Damn it. We're supposed to get it back. Alright, we're almost back. Yes. My sword leveled up. Let me look at it. See, this is why I like using the sword, the basic weapon. Just keep leveling up easier. I want to max out everything though. Oh, come on. You run out so quick. Were you ever good at the Fallen Order and Survivor Trials? I did a couple of them. There was one of them I had a really hard time with. Where you were just surrounded by like hordes of battle droids, regular ones. But it just got to the point where there's so many of them that it was crazy to avoid getting shot. And I would get near the end and fail. I didn't do a lot of them, but I remember one specifically, the battle droids. That was just a bunch of regular battle droids spawning over and over and over. And it was, you kept blocking, but there's just so many, and you get overwhelmed. It's annoying. Look at that. I need 3 more, man. Come on. What the fuck is this? Bunch of dicks. I'm staying away from big man. 3 more of these bitches. That's it. I thought I was going to run out again. 2 more trials for another artifact piece. Or armor piece. I got a slave Vati. Transformation doesn't last long at all, does it? Yeah, I think you can upgrade it though to last longer. I think so. Yeah, you can because you get the wrath upgrades. You just got to get the meter up. Shit. No. I gotta get back up top. Which God of War weapon would you want to have? The Blades of Chaos. I mean, that's his classic weapon. I would love a replica of it. It's just like regular blades. Or whatever they call them in the games. Blades of Athena, blades of this and that. The blades. Although I do like the Nemean Cestus. The lion heads that he just like bashes people with. That weapon was like one of my favorites in that game. It just makes you so ridiculously strong. Survivor's disappointment me after Fallen Order. Yeah, I like Fallen Order a lot better. I agree with you. Survivor. Wait, did I say that right? Yeah. Fallen Order I like better. Survivor was a good game. It was. It had a really good storyline, but I thought it was almost too big for its own good. And I didn't find the story anywhere near as interesting as Fallen Order. Like, I like the story about like a post Clone Wars era where it's just about a Jedi on the run. Instead of Survivor, where it had like a lot of High Republic stuff in there that I wasn't interested in. I didn't find it anywhere near as interesting. And that's why I haven't finished it. Fallen Order, I finished that game like quick because I was so invested in it. But Survivor, I would play it for a while and I kept putting it down. I may have to start the game over because I don't remember where I am in the story. I don't remember any of the combos or moves. I tried to load it up like a month ago and I was so lost because it's been so long. You know what they need to do? They need to add a feature. I don't know how they would do this, but it's just an idea. They need to add a feature on next gen consoles where if you haven't played a game for a while, like, you know what? Maybe with AI, maybe this is something that they could look at with AI in consoles. Because AI's got a lot of things in consoles, a lot of things that could be used for console gaming. How about a feature where if you haven't played a game for a while, you can run some AI bot, you can choose to analyze your game save, and it'll give you a summary. If you have played it in, like, you could set it to how long, like, if you haven't played a game for a month, and you come back to it, when you turn that game on, the AI bot, like, kind of like a chat GPT thing, will scan the game and the file and your gameplay and give you like a little summary of the story so far, or the last couple things you might have done, or where you need to go, give you an update on like the combos and buttons. There's so much stuff that you can do with that. I don't know why no one's thought of that yet. I think it's very possible with an AI bot running in these consoles to do that. Because you could do that with other things, like on Twitter, for example. On Twitter, I could post or X, whatever the fuck you want to call it. I could post a paragraph saying something and then hit the little grok button, which is their AI bot, and it'll scan my tweet and just provide like a 3-paragraph explanation in detail. And I'm like, whoa, how does it know this? They need to do that. I think that'd be a really cool feature of a console. Especially with how big some games are now. Survivor need a little bit of the fat trimmed off to be perfect. I agree with that. It was too big. Even though I like games that are huge, like Assassin's Creed, but I feel for Survivor it hurt the game more than it helped it. Linear stories tend to be stronger. There's a place for open world games that's hard to do a strong story with them. Yeah, you can still do a strong story, but there's a chance to have so much side content and so much side story that it just convolutes the main story and makes it less impactful. I agree. No need for AI. This sounds like stuff I've seen a decade ago. Well, I think you do need AI for that, because think about it. If you're going to do it for every game, you might have seen it for specific games. I'm talking about every game. So not every developer is going to program that in. But if there's an AI bot that can handle it, the console itself will do it. You know, something like that. Because, yeah, there's stuff like that from a decade ago because developers program into that specific game. But there's no console that just does it, you know? Hey, if you haven't played Darksiders in a bit, hey, the AI bot will shoot out an explanation of the story so far and what you've done. Faven's an AI lover. I mean, listen, it doesn't matter if I love AI or hate it or whatever. AI is here. It's not even the future anymore. It's here. So, I mean, you got to embrace it for the things it's good for. Because really, there is no other choice. Let's not forget, at one point, people were afraid of seatbelts, too. Keep at least one undead soldier alive throughout the time limit. Yeah. AI's been around for decades. It has, but this is the first time in history where it's been good. It's been around for a while, but it's never been great. I'll keep you alive, don't worry, my friends. James Cameron wants to use AI in movies now, I guess. James Cameron is always... He's always at the forefront of, like, movie technology. If there's someone that can make use out of it in a good way, I think it could be him. Because he's always the one that pushed technology. Like, he pushed CG back in the day and made it mainstream in movies. Avatar, he's the one that really brought forth the 3D era again. It's dead now, but for a while 3D was popular, and it was because of that movie and the technology used. So if anyone could do something with AI that's worthwhile, I mean, it'd be him. But again, I've talked about it before in my Assassin's Creed stream, but to me, like, the best use of AI would be doing, like, the menial shit that takes so long and stretches development time. I'll just restart the game over if I've not played in a long time. It's easier that way. Yeah, I do that too mostly, but it'd be nice to have the option. Like, what if it's a really, really long game and you're like, fuck, I really don't want to start it all over again? Like, that'd be a useful feature to have instead of having to restart it a million times because you can't, like, commit to it, you know? No, big man. No, big man. Kaboom! I wonder if they've run out of enemies. Damn, I got 6 out of 6 alive still. That's pretty good. Bitch. Guy exploded. He ate too much. Destruction! Destruction everywhere! Oh, by the way, we should have a smoother ride on Friday with the Saboteur. I actually played it during the weekend quite a bit, just to, like, destroy some Nazi installations and do some of the perks and get a little stronger. I got the missable trophies, which I didn't realize that some of them were missable, like stealth kill 5 generals, stealth kill general in disguise. Like, I just went around the city looking for them. I didn't do any story stuff though. That's restrained. Alright, fuck this. I want James Gamer to develop VR movie theaters like in Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. That would be interesting. Someone should do that. Imagine a Resident Evil movie in VR. A good one. Not the slop that we've been getting. What's a meal that took one bite and made you go nope and toss it? I'll tell you one from last week. Did I tell you guys last week that night that I got real sick? And like was throwing up all night? I don't know if I told you guys. I forgot what day was it? It was like Wednesday or like... No, hold on. I stream Wednesdays. What? No, I didn't. I think it was Tuesday or Thursday. I don't remember. But anyways, I had Chipotle. Oh God, it was. I have like I have Chipotle PTSD now. Like I don't know if I'll ever eat Chipotle again. They had their new honey Chipotle chicken rice bowl. So I had it, and I had it for lunch. It was like, I don't know, maybe 2:30 in the afternoon. So I had it, and halfway through, I'm like, it just felt like it was sitting heavy. And I was just like, but I'm not full. Like, I've only eaten half of it, and I was really hungry. So I went ahead and finished it. Maybe like 2 hours passed by. 2 hours passed by, and I started feeling a little nauseous. Hold on. Keep at least one undead soldier alive. They were all living. It must have been that big beast that killed him at the end. But yeah, like two or 3 hours later, I started feeling like slightly nauseous and like that car sick feeling, you know. And I was at home, and I was just like, oh, why do I feel like this? And it was one of those situations where, like, you know, when you feel nauseous and like you almost want to make yourself throw up just to get it out. So I did that. I just like went to the toilet, coughed a little bit, tried to get myself to throw up. Man, let me tell you something. It started at like 7 p.m. and it was, how can I describe it? You know the boomers from Left 4 Dead that like vomit everywhere, like some Exorcist shit? That was me on the toilet all night. And then it turned into, this is gross, but it's true. Then it turned into both ends, if you know what I mean. But it was at like 1 a.m. I was sitting in the shower just letting water run on me because I was just like, I was like dying. And then I started throwing up in the bathtub, and it was all night long. I slept like 3 hours like that. It was the worst. I was so angry. I'm pretty sure I got food poisoning from Chipotle. That's the only thing I can think of because it came out of nowhere, and by the morning I was fine. But my wife like sliced me some apples because we thought it'd be good, like just to get something in my stomach. I had like 2 slices instantly. Like right after that second slice, it was all coming out again. And then like an hour later, I drank a little bit of water just to get hydrated. Instantly, just the second I ingested anything, everything just came up again. It was the worst feeling ever. I was so angry at Chipotle. That's the only thing I think of. Because I remember halfway through the meal, I had that feeling of like, man, this food's like sitting heavy. You know, you could tell food's just not sitting right inside of you. It just feels off. I think the chicken was bad or something. And my family loves Chipotle, so now they're like, oh man, now you're not going to want to eat it ever. And I was like, I currently have Chipotle PTSD. I don't know if I can. I can't think of any other reason that would happen. Things I've never tried Chipotle. Normally I would say Chipotle is really good, but after that experience, I don't know. I wouldn't want to risk it again. It was horrible. And then the worst feeling. You want to know what the worst feeling is? When you're throwing up like that, but then you have nothing left to throw up, and it turns into like some painful gag. That is the worst. And then my throat the next morning felt like it was on fire because, you know, all the acidic bile that comes up, it just burns your throat. Terrible. All right, 6 of these guys are still alive, so they better not ruin it for me. on. If I get that Wrath upgrade again... Here we go, here we go. You will live, my friends. You will live. There we go. That's how I protect my fellow goblins. Creatures and ghouls. Damn, I still need a whole minute left to protect them. Sucked. I need to camp out like next to one guy and just protect him. "56 seconds. Isn't Chipotle known for giving salmonella and dry hips over look? Are they? I don't know. Are they known for like food poisoning and shit? Ugh. I hope not. All it takes is one bad time with chicken and never trust fried chicken from anywhere again. Yeah. My bad time with chicken made blood vessel my eyes pop from oh god, aren't you too hard? That sounds awful. What the hell? A couple weeks ago at McDonald's, I had chicken sandwich, gave me food poisoning. Well, Lee, your first mistake is when you had McDonald's chicken sandwich and not a Bojangles. Bojangles is best. You go with the Bojangles chicken sandwich, you can't go wrong. McDonald's chicken sandwiches suck. There we go. There we go! Sometimes for me, Domino's give me a scraggy throat. I hate Domino's. My wife loves Domino's. I don't know why. No! Oh, I thought I was leaving. I don't like Domino's. I don't know if they taste good. In fact, I don't really like any franchise pizza. I don't think any of them are good. The best out of them is probably Papa John's, but even that's not good. Maybe Pizza Hut. You gotta go with like hole-in-the-wall places. Like mom and pop shops. There's a place near me where, oh my god, it's so good. It's a little bit of a drive. It's inconvenient, but it's really good. We order every once in a while. But it's this place that was run by an Italian guy, an older Italian guy, that was straight from Italy. Like, I'm talking Mafia of the Old Country. Like, he's one of those people that is from the old country. Friendly old man. But it was kind of weird, because once we went there, and me, my daughter, my wife were there, and he was like, he was saying how cute my daughter was, and he like squeezed her cheeks, and we were like, what the fuck? See, it was really, I'm sure he didn't mean anything by it, but it was just kind of awkward. Like, what the fuck? Like, why are you touching my kid? Like, you don't even know her. Like, we don't know you. But anyway, he's like a friendly older guy, and then he moved back to Italy and left the place in charge for his two sons to run the place now. I haven't had it since then. I've heard it's gotten better, but it was already amazing. Like, that pizza was just delicious. Like, that puts any like franchise pizza to shame. Had Chipotle once, made me sick, and I've heard that Chipotle has a history of their food having salmonella. Well, that gives me more fuel to not go. Not that I have any interest in going to begin with. Alright, one more trial. And we did them. We usually talk about food towards the end of the stream, but we now talk about it early. Well, no. We usually talk about, like, how hungry we were and eating food. Now we're talking about, like, nasty foods. There's a difference. Had a bad experience with BK. The BK Lounge. Got a spicy chicken sandwich. Got a normal one. Ate it, then threw up. See, Fluffy, you had the same problem Elite had. You didn't have a Bojangles spicy chicken sandwich. You had a BK one. Then my dad got Texas Toast Burger and it was ice cold and raw in the middle. Yeah, this is a Burger King. Can't do those fast food chicken sandwiches, man. Unless it's Bojangles. Chipotle's been involved in several foodborne illness outbreaks, leading to a record of $25 million fine and a comprehensive food safety program. I wonder what it is, because, like, if you go there, I mean, I know what it is. If you go there, they have the chicken just laying out, and I don't. It's probably there all day. Like, I don't know, man. I'm done. I'm done with Chipotle. You heard, Chipotle? I'm done with you. Unless you sponsor my video and pay me loads of money, then we'll talk. Maybe I'll sacrifice. I'll risk some food poisoning then, but not now. In fact, its favorite restaurant is Red Lobster. You know, I'm glad. I think all the Red Lobsters around me closed. Is Red Lobster in business still? They all closed in my area. I don't have one anywhere nearby. We used to have a couple. I hate seafood. It's funny. My wife used to like Red Lobster because she likes seafood. So when we'd go together, I'd get like the chicken parmesan, and it's the same chicken parmesan as Olive Garden because it's the same company. So like, I swear, it's the exact same chicken parmesan. They just warm it up over there instead of Olive Garden. Because it's not stored like other fast food places, their claim to fame is the food is supposed to be fresh. Yeah, well, my vomit said something otherwise. From both ends. I know it's disgusting, but you gotta hear the truth. That's the truth. Red Lobster still exists for me? Yeah, all of ours closed. I gotta get up there somehow. I think. Oh, it's down below. I can't progress if I don't do these. I think a lot of Red Lobster are closing down Applebee's. Applebee's too? We only have one Applebee's anywhere near me. Actually, no. No, we have two. My parents love Applebee's. I don't know why. I don't think Applebee's is good. Yeah, no, Elite, Applebee's still exists. They're still around. See what I gotta do here. Yeah, we don't have Bojangles here either. KFC, Churches, and Popeyes. We don't have a lot of Bojangles, but the one near me, I haven't had in like, I think it's been almost a year, because the kitchen set on fire. Yeah, the kitchen set. I passed by it one day, me and my wife and kids. We were like driving around, and it was just a bunch of thick black smoke coming out of it, and there were fire engines there. Apparently, the whole kitchen set on fire, and it did so much damage. They had to close the whole business. Everyone got let go because the damage. They wouldn't work there for months and months, and they've been renovated ever since. They're still renovating the place. I don't know what's taking so long. But yeah, it caught fire, man. That chicken sandwich was so good, it set the place ablaze. Do you like Ruby Tuesdays? Our Ruby Tuesdays, we only had like one in our area, and it shut down a couple years back. And it turned into a Longhorn Steakhouse. So I don't know. I haven't been there forever. We don't have those anymore. Is it a Longhorn? Yeah, it's a Longhorn Steakhouse. Which I don't like Longhorn Steakhouse that much either. Because I've eaten there and I got sick too once. Bitch. Yeah, that's right. They said Chipotle was fresh and healthy. Well, they're not going to say it's unhealthy and unfresh. You know? They're going to tell you what's going to get you in there to buy. They don't care if you're pooping yourself later. Why are some of these taking extra hits? There. Oh, great. Now I'm getting stronger enemies. What? I hate this son of a bitch. These poison assholes. What an ass. Oh, I hate you. Wait, I forgot how to throw the car. I forgot how to throw the car. Damn it. Do you have Pizzeria Uno? I think we still have one, like, all the way in Orlando by Disney Springs. I think there's one across the street. I've eaten there one time. And I don't remember what I had, but I think that's the only one anywhere even remotely somewhat close, yet still far away. I think the next dungeon's coming up soon, where we will face the Griever. That acid guy ate some of the Chipotle special. Yeah, that's exactly how I was. What you just saw. What's your favorite Disney Parks food? I think all the Disney Park food sucks. Theme park food sucks in general. But I do like the Mickey Premium bars, but here's the thing. They're like $7 or $8 in the park. You could get a box for less than that at Publix stores with like 6 bars. It's just the Dove Mickey bars. Like, they actually sell them in stores. But of course, tourists don't know that. You gotta be a Floridian and know Publix. Publix sells them. Get a whole box for less than 1 at the park. Such a ripoff. Disgusting. I remembered how to throw it now. L2 and R2. What the fuck? What is damaging me that much so quickly? No, oh no. Stay away. Oh, I hate them. Come on, bitches. 5 more of them. That's it. Nope. Nope. Speaking of Disney, how's your homework with Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, I took a deep dive the other day. So apparently, the first game, it's stupid. The first game is actually, it was a mobile phone game that's no longer available. And it was called something X. And then there is Unchained X or something. Like, it's Kingdom Hearts X. But you know how they always say everything weird? It's like, actually like Kingdom Hearts Unchained. Cross some shit. But that's the first storyline. Well, what Kingdom Hearts the collection has is something called Back Cover X, which is like the middle cutscenes in that mobile game that just explain what some characters were up to within that game. Apparently it's not that necessary, so it's not a game you can even play. It's like 30 minutes or like an hour long or something of cutscenes. But it's like telling the middle portion parallel to that game. Which, that's dumb. I don't care about that. So, the first game chronologically, which we're going to stream, is Birth by Sleep. I did my homework. Birth by Sleep is the first playable game. So, we're going to do the PS5 collection remake of Birth by Sleep. Yeah, start with Birth by Sleep, yeah. So if you truly want the beginning, you have to do that. Let me tell you what it's called. I think it was Back Cover X.
Let's get out of here.
Kingdom Hearts X. Yeah, okay, it's called Kingdom Hearts Union X. It was called Kingdom Hearts X. It was exclusive to PC browsers, actually. But it's delisted. Yeah, it's Union X. And then it became, now it's like, Backdoor X or some shit. I don't know. Sounds like an adult film. Something Backdoor X or something. But Now that's the cutscene version now that is included. Again, in your report card, thank you for the A on my report card. I am now a Kingdom Hearts expert because I know which game takes place first. So we're not going to worry about all these like browser, cell phone games and shit. I'm just going to stick with the stuff that's on console. Your mind's going to be an Eldritch Pretzel by the end of your Kingdom Hearts saga, whatever. As long as I beat Sephiroth. Alright? That's all that matters. Backdoor X Summer Spicy Nights. Kingdom Hearts. Kingdom of Convoluted Names and Story. Heart. Like, okay, why do they call? It frustrates me. Because, like, why do they call, like, how do you pronounce? It pisses me off. Like, Kingdom Hearts 358/2 days, alright? It's pronounced, I think it's what, 356, or 3, it's pronounced Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days? What kind of name is that? And if you look at the synopsis, listen to this. It takes place a year after the original. The 1 year equals 365 days. The 358 days Roxas spends in Organization 13, plus the beginning prologue he goes through in the last 6 days. And the day Sora wakes up, the 7th day, should equal 365. They named this fucking game after a math equation. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't you just call it Kingdom Hearts Roxas Story? How much better is that as a title? Kingdom Hearts Roxas Story. Done. Because that's what it is. Instead, Kingdom Hearts 358 over 2 days. What the fuck is that? Why would you do that? It's like the collections, too. It's not just called Kingdom Hearts Ultimate Collection. It's like 11.82 plus 3 multiplied by the square ratio of X. Like, what the fuck? Like, why? 358 over 2 days. Or you can say Kingdom Hearts Roxas Story. How much easier is that? Come on. I messed up. I gotta go talk to the Rocket Man. Let's go talk to Benjamin Grimm. Be glad it's not as convoluted as Metal Gear. Is it not? I would argue it might be more convoluted. At least Metal Gear is like... The titles aren't as crazy. Because you got Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3, 4. Subtitles. Revengeance. You don't have this... Metal Gear Solid 412 divided by the X root square. Like, they don't have anything like that. Yet. This doesn't make sense, man. At least Kingdom Hearts 2 is just called Kingdom Hearts 2. See how simple that is? 2. It reminds me, and I think it's a Japanese thing, because I talked about this in my Resident Evil 3 remake when I first started covering Resident Evil 3 remake in the new Timeline series. They were going to call it Resident Evil 1. I forgot exactly. It was like 1.9 plus 2.1. Like, they legitimately were going to call the original Resident Evil 3 this. Resident Evil 1.9 plus 2.1. But it was doing that to show that it takes place between... in the middle, like in between the events of like 2 is sandwiched around it, so it's like 1.9 plus 2.1. I just call it 3. They didn't even need. I don't even think they should have called it 3 because it's not truly a Resident Evil 3. Code Veronica is really Resident Evil 3. Technically, Survivor is. So they should have just called it Resident Evil Nemesis. That's it. There, we got the armor piece. All right, the next one. See, the next one's in the hollows. So once we're in the hollows, we gotta keep track. You son of a bitch. Let's go. As convoluted as MGS is, I understand that a lot more than Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, there is a lot of confusing things in Metal Gear, but nah, I wouldn't. I wouldn't say it's anywhere near as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts is convoluted. I would argue that Metal Gear is less convoluted and more it's got a lot of plot twists after plot twist after plot twist. I don't know if that's the same thing as convoluted. Alright, we're not in the Hollow yet. Anyone remember Hollow Man? I love that movie. Invisible, evil Kevin Bacon. Also, each Kingdom Hearts game you just played on the hardest setting. That's the only... Oh, that I always do. Although they didn't they add another one now? Because I used to play it on Pride mode. But didn't they add like critical mode or something now? What's the difference? Is it just a little harder? Because I always played it on Pride mode. That was the hardest one on the PS2. Should have called it Resident Evil before and after Birkin. Well, let's see. So, in Japanese standards, they probably would have named it something like Resident Evil BAAB. BA over AB. And it means before Birkin, after Birkin. They would name it the most convenient method, whatever they could. Resident Evil BA over AB. Since we're naming titles after fractions now. Stop. To the hollows we go. Critical mode gives you a bunch of skills early on and a little ability to stop you from leveling up for an extra challenge. Also, it's proud mode, not pride. Oh, it's not pride mode? Never mind. Yeah, proud mode, that one. Same shit. It's either way, it's something proud of, right? Pride, proud, what's the difference? Yeah, but critical... Wait, hold on. So critical mode... It stops you from leveling up, though? That's not fun. I don't like that. I like the level up grind. You know what? Let's get a Wrath Core. Right off the bat. Boom. Got a new move. I think you get skills, you stay at level 1 for extra challenge. Oh, no, that's stupid. I don't like that. That just takes away from the game's features. I like to level up. I want to max out. And Sarah, thank you for the 28-month membership flex. Appreciate it. So Resident Evil BBDAB in short, yeah. So yeah, just call it Resident Evil 2. That's it. Alright, we're not in the Hollow yet. We're in Anvil's Ford. I'm Earl Finn.
Come on already. What are you waiting for?
He's not worthy.
Them hands ever again. You best not go touching that one ain't yours.
I like this dude.
Thing. You know me, but I don't know you. And I don't like strangers. Especially the
Wasn't this guy in the second game?
And maybe who you are don't matter as much as what you want.
I've come for the Black Hammer.
Really now? Well, you're welcome to give it another go. After that, I best not catch you around here again.
It's you,
What's that now?
the Black Hammer. It's you.
Damn.
Little secret boy. The one in the dirt is by far the easier of the two.
Resident Evil's convoluted? Not really. Resident Evil's pretty... Once you actually know the story, like in a linear way, it's pretty simple. There's just a lot of it and a lot of retconning. Well, not just retconning, a lot of side stories now. And I got an extra Wrath core.
Been tagged in millennia.
100 years. Since the day Abaddon was taken from us, I have prayed for this moment. For your crimes, I would see you tried in the White City. But until this world is free of the Destroyer, its gates are closed to us, and justice will not wait. I sentence you here and now!
She reminds me of Angela from Spawn, and I think they introduced her in Spawn, right? And then they moved her over to like Marvel. Like her rights have been all over the place between like Dark Horse and Marvel. I think she was originally a Spawn character.
Until we finish our little scrap, missy. There ain't no sport in jumping into a tussle that don't concern you. Go on, fly away, pigeons, if I'll pluck you.
Blasphemer! It is you who take sides in a battle that doesn't concern you!
This is the third game he's mentioned in the second? See, I didn't play the third one. So I guess I'm thinking of this one. Critical mode sounds like one of those self-imposed challenges that streamers do just for the struggle. It does. Being at level 1? No. How did Angela become a Marvel character? I don't know. I remember there was some complication with her like rights. So it's been like tossed around between the two companies. I think isn't she in Ultimate Alliance 3? Yeah, I don't think she was originally a Marvel character. I think she originated in Spawn. Like for Dark Horse. So it's weird. Pluck those birds. I like how we have a little counter at the top. I'm winning. No, he's mine, he's mine. Did he steal my kill? No, he didn't. 5 versus 2. Damn it. We got another one. The cards do a surprising amount of damage. Hello, stranger.
Knows where he's going. We came for the Griever's heart, remember?
All the Raccoon City games tell a different story, a tragedy that a big headcanon that big eye headcanon is having many urban legends. Well, in Resident Evil now, because you know there's no canon scenario in Resident Evil 2 and 1. It's the canon story is a mixture of all the different events that happen. Now, if you look at like the Wikipedia page, it talks about like, I don't know, how did like Nikolai die? Or did he? It says one account says this, in another account this happens. It's like different accounts of stories. So you kind of make your own canon, I guess. Whoops. Come on. Excellent. This is self-imposed challenge using only my fists and Eternal Darkness. Almost doable, just a handful of bosses that need magic. So your fists were the most dangerous weapons in the game. Where's the big man? I hope there's no achievement for getting more angels than he did. I want to take them out. I'm way ahead of him. Remember when Conan was a Marvel character? I don't think he was actually a Marvel character. I think Marvel had the license to produce Conan comics. Because they've had the license to Star Wars and Godzilla too before in the past. So they've gotten licenses. But like those characters were never canon to like their universe, you know? Like Angela. Because I think they feel in Marvel, I think she's more of a Guardians of the Galaxy character now, for some reason. Who knew you could just defeat an army of angels from the heavens just by throwing cars? I thought they were more impressive than that. Thought they were more powerful warriors. I guess not. $14.08. No, I'm gonna fall. Oh, good. I thought it was gonna restart me.
Over here, stranger.
Not getting more than me. Ooh, I thought he took my kill. Worst through my Honda Civic at an Angel. I hope we can make payments off it. I wonder, like in the Marvel universe, I wonder if insurance covers like if you have like State Farm insurance on your car, like Progressive or Geico, is there like superhero damage insurance? Like, if Spider-Man has to toss your car, like fighting the Juggernaut, like, is there insurance that would cover your car? There's gotta be. 'Cause, I mean, I know they have damage control, but that's more for like destruction of like public property. Like, what about your personal vehicle? Like, is that insured through damage control? These are the real questions that fans should be asking. Whew. The fact that a car can hurt an angel makes them look like such punks in these games. Well, not just a car, like a husk of a car. It's like the rusted, empty remains of a vehicle. Boom! Oh! What a dick. Who did that? Oh, it was you. You dare? Too close to the edge. Nope. That insurance has to be insane just so heroes don't get sued into oblivion, right? You gotta think about it, though. They have a universe like that. If it were like real life, you would have to have those kind of like laws and policies. I mean, you would have to. Because like it's an everyday thing when some like alien or a monster stomping on something. That might have been a waste. Damn it, you fuck. Marvel and DC supervillain insurance exists. Yeah, I wonder like how much the deductible is. Like, do you have to have a certain amount of damage before like if Magneto strikes, you need to have a certain amount of damage before they'll cover you? You know they would pull that shit. Huh. Wait, I might have to go get a Sprite. Like, I know it's caffeine free, but like I want that, like I need that carbonation. I want it. Blew up in my hand again. I meant to throw it. He's done. Now he's done. Maybe not. Fatality. Damn. Ooh. Do I have ammo on this? I thought there was an achievement for this. Maybe not. For the gun. Anyone playing Indian the Great Circle on PS5 yet? Now it's out. No one's talking about it. I wonder if the hype died down and people on PlayStation just don't care about it. Such a great game. I got the Angel BFG right here. Come on. I want to go with State Farm. They refuse to cover people before the California fire hits. I mean, that's any insurance. It's all a scam. Any insurance would do that. They're all scams. It's somehow something that wormed its way into American society as being needed because they made themselves needed. But they won't cover you when you need it. Shit. My God, how many hits is this guy gonna take? What? Come on. I was doing good. I've been playing it, but I see Shadows as my attention for a good long while. Yeah, that game. I want to finish the game already. It's gonna take so long. Been loving the story though. I'm so jealous. I saw an article, I don't know, IGN or someone, some website, shared an article showing a player's impressive hideout, and I was like, this motherfucker looks way better than mine. He's got like crazy like jungle cover all over it. He's got big ass lanterns and proper light. I was so jealous. I was like, my hideout looks nowhere near as good as this guy's. Anyone saw that article? They were like celebrating some one guy's specific like his hideout that he shared online. Like, damn, I need to work on my hideout. But you know what? He didn't have a petting zoo. I do. I have the petting zoo. Dumbass choice making it timed exclusive. Oh yeah, indie. I think timed exclusive in generals are bad ideas. Because that just means hype is going to die down. No one's going to care about your game when it's no longer not exclusive. Or when it's no longer exclusive. Who's this fucker? Hello there. Come here. Okay, come on, that was a direct hit. Destroyed. So you can stream Birth by Sleep. I recommend watching Kingdom Hearts 2 Secret Endings, as they serve as a teaser for what you'll be in for. So wait, are they like happening like during the Birth by Sleep story, or? See, this is the BS about Kingdom Hearts. You see this? Now I gotta watch Secret Endings in Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, what is this? What's going on here? You know what? Let me go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee and pour myself that Sprite. We got some Sprite Zero. I'm craving it. Hold on, give me a second. Even better. I found a Diet Dr. Pepper. Let's do it. Crush that soda. I like Diet Dr. Pepper. Saw there was a trailer for a new King Kong game. Got excited, but then it was a pinball machine. No, some of the pinball games I've seen trailers for have some awesome trailers. And then you're like, oh, it's a pinball machine? Come on. It's mostly what people tend to play in release order. They do not entice and annoy people. Yeah, we'll just play Birth by Sleep and try to follow the story as best we can. You should get into JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. There's a good Nazi character and a man with four. There's a good Nazi. What do you mean? It's no such thing as a good Nazi. Otherwise, he wouldn't be a Nazi. Isn't there like a new JoJo movie or something coming? I saw something on Twitter about it. I don't know shit about JoJo. I have no idea who JoJo is. Who is JoJo? Is JoJo a person? Because isn't it like a whole like bloodline, like the Belmont clan kind of thing? Because people in my Castlevania videos are always making JoJo memes, and I never understand them. Who is JoJo? Isn't it like the Joestar family or some shit? So who's JoJo? Mojo Jojo. No! So many of them. Damn, they're lighting me up. Fuckers. Fuckers. Oh no. No. I can't transform because I'm holding this. Damn, it's brutal. Stop. Okay, good. They gave me some health. Doomslayer can handle this. JoJo Star? JoJo's a character. So there's one specific character called JoJo? So is he not like the main person in the story? Told you I don't know shit about it. Fuck. Oh, come on, man. This is a bad checkpoint. BS, man. I gotta watch my health. I'm subscribed to Watch Mojo. I think that's a little different than JoJo. I don't like Watch Mojo. It's so corporate. Everything's so, like, mass-produced. Surprised Castlevania doesn't include the idea of angels. Yeah, not really. Devil May Cry kind of did in the anime in that one episode. Remember that guy, like, missed his sister or something? And, like, she came back down as an angel briefly. It was, like, hinted at. These angels are assholes. Gaming Omar. Welcome to the Darksiders Warmastered Monday stream. Warmastered Mondays. Okay, come down. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. See, right here. Why not save right here? One thing I don't like about these soda cans, you drink them so quick. Let me try to be careful now. I'm going to try my best to keep my distance. Fuck. There. Come on, bitches. I'm killing his guy so he doesn't steal mine. See, now I'm doing better. No, I don't trust it. I'm staying over here. Look at all of them. Oh no! Did my game crash? Wait a minute. The game's still moving. It froze on my screen. The hell, my TV's rebooting. Hold on, I gotta pause it. My TV's rebooting for no reason. The hell was that? I'm looking at a black screen right now. You guys can see it because the HDMI is running through the... Well, here, I can look at this monitor real quick. There. My TV's restarting. Even my TV doesn't want me to pass this part. I barely see them on this monitor. God. Hold on, it's turning back on now. Someone hacked your TV, apparently. Okay, there, it's back. These angels look like something that'd be out of Doom, like new style Doom. Weren't there angels in the new Doom? In Eternal? With the yellow wings or something, right? And Zarek's coming in with 10 big ones. Thank you very much.
Hi, welcome to Watch Mojo. Today we count down Fabian's top 3 favorite movies. Number 3, Mickey's Mousetrap. Number 2, Halloween Ends. And number 1, Dark Fate.
I thought you said 3 favorite Mickey movies. That whole list is incorrect. By the way, yesterday I was watching... I posted... I don't know if anyone saw it. I posted on Discord about it. I discovered that the Mousetrap movie, it's on Peacock. I put it on before I went to bed last night again out of curiosity. So bad. It's on Peacock if you're actually interested for some reason. I told you guys not to buy Aquaman and some of you did, so I don't know. I can't help you. So be warned. But it is on Peacock, the Mousetrap. It is on Peacock officially. The whole movie, you can watch it. Please watch it if anyone's listening. Please watch it so you can experience what I experienced. It's so bad. And it's nonsensical, the whole thing. I got 20 more than he did. I mentioned it took till Eternal before Doom showed us angels in Heaven Limbo. Yeah, I remember them. And one of the bosses was like super hard, I remember. Where the floor would like electrify or something. Turn to lava or some shit. No! Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. He almost got me.
The swordsman approaches.
Ah! That full charge blast is so deadly. Hey, Fuck off.
Over here, stranger.
Oh man, I don't want to let this go. Wait, first. Spain Symbols learned JoJo's nickname due to each family member descendant having JoJo in both their first and last names. As well, like Hiccup says, do having a star birthmark on their neck. So there's no singular character called like JoJo in particular. It's weird. I'll watch Mousetrap because Fabian told me to. Yeah, watch it and then report back on stream. Let me know what you thought. I can't be alone in this. It's like Craven. You guys gotta watch Craven too. I can't be the only one that suffered. I need people to go down with me. Ooh. Excellent. It's the whole bloodline in general. Yeah, I thought there was a specific character called JoJo. And I always thought it was the guy on the front cover of the Dreamcast game, JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I remember him wearing a hat that looked like a cop. Yeah, and I think he did have a tattoo, like a star in his face. And Sarah's coming in with $5. Thank you.
Over here.
Fabian's next homework assignment: watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure and hope he gets in it for his report card.
How many homework assignments you guys gonna give me?
Buy that for $1.
I still got Vampire Hunter D and all this other stuff I gotta watch. I need to take like a whole like day out of the week every week and just be like, I will just watch this stuff all day. Just make a list of just stuff to watch. Probably watch a lot more stuff than I do now. By the way, Punisher Dirty Laundry is awesome. You mean the actual Thomas Jane sequel? Yeah, that was badass. It would have been cool if that was officially, like, they officially licensed that and made a movie.
Fair and square.
Yeah, that's right. Give me a trophy or something. Combat lore. This enhancement increases the rate of weapon experience gathered. Ooh. Oh, I'm doing that instead of the power, more powerful. Damn, but then I'm going to lose my additional power. Well, I guess it doesn't matter because if it gets stronger, I mean, it doesn't matter. It will just get stronger. Using experience. No! Spilled Diet Dr. Pepper on my shirt.
What are you waiting for?
What are you waiting for?
You cannot escape your fate. Abdon will be avenged. Defend yourself.
Speaking of Punisher, we excited for the season finale of Born Again tomorrow. Is it the season finale? I thought there were 2 more episodes left. Tomorrow's the last one?
For watching you do it.
You know what's stupid? It's not even a season finale. It's just the end of this part of the season. Like, they split the season into 2. I hate when they do that. Just give us the whole thing, man. Like, I just want the whole thing. We got Andor coming up also, and The Last of Us that I gotta watch. She's gonna kill my ass. Unless she doesn't. Health! No. Got her.
Could be you really are who you say. Them pigeons seem mighty convinced, but I ain't. So once again, you know me, but I still don't know you.
The Griever's lair.
The Griever's beyond here. Had to seal these passages up tight to keep our pets out of my yard. Little bastards kept dropping by uninvited, taking things what don't belong to them.
I am who I claim to be.
I like how he pushes War aside because he's tiny compared to him.
Griever. Even make it back out to that hole, that'll be proof enough. Then, I promise, we'll have words. Now get off of my property before more pigeons come looking at crap.
I like how he refers to the angels as pigeons. That the Spawn Marvel angel? That's what I was saying before. It looks like Angela. It reminds me of her. I guess it doesn't really look like her, but the overall idea. See, this is not considered the Hollow yet. In the hall in the southwest corner of the map. Yeah, see, I got it. The Hollow's down at below. Iron Canopy. Alright. Back and just in time for the bubes. Just in time for the bubes. The big old ladies. Turns into Gears of War when you're going down below into the locust tunnels. Except we're in the domain of the Griever. The insect-like monster. All this Angels Demon Talk reminds me I need to get around playing Bayonetta. Do I have Bayonetta on my stream list? I've been wanting to stream that game forever and I haven't. It's not on my list. Well then let's change that. Bayonetta. It's on the list. Oh, did I ever check the poll from last Friday? I did, right? What won? It was Castlevania, right? Let me double check. I've got Star Wars Days coming up. We're going to do Phantom Menace, finally. Although technically it won't be on Star Wars Day because it's a Sunday. I'm going to stream Monday. So it's going to be a Revenge of the 5th. Yeah, Castlevania one. Sorry, I think I did check it Friday. Yeah, Castlevania. Again, I'm excited about it, though, because I've been aching to play that game again for a while. And when it's going to replace my old stream. My old streams, that's back when I would upload the video and edit it down in multiple parts. So each one's like an hour plus long, so it's like 9 parts. Where really, that game will knock it out in like 2 streams. But I used to edit it to extend it back then, because back then I would post it as a video and no one's going to sit there and watch a 6-hour video. Now with streams you don't have to do any of that because it's a separate category. And the algorithm actually handles it correctly. Oh, here we go. We're in the hollows now. Okay, this is where the armor piece is. So in the hall in the southwest corner of the map with a hole in the far west and it leads to the flooded tunnels, you find a piece. It's in a nook along the northern wall. I'll have to remember the map because I see the map here. Wasn't sure if you streamed it yet or not. Bayonetta, not yet. I never finished it. I had it on. I have to get the. Oh wait, I have the remaster on Xbox One. I believe they came out. I have that bundle. It was like a Bayonetta and a Vanquish remaster. I think it was Xbox One. Vanquish is another game I liked on 360. I never finished, and now they have the remaster. Anyone here play Vanquished? No, it's supposed to be really good. The Hollows. This was like a platform. Is this like a train station or something? Like... Back when your face was close to the camera, yeah. That was when I was using my cardboard box, like my Amazon cardboard box as a stand. So ghetto. Fuck, stop. Vanquish the knee sliding game, right?
Was piss her off. Let's finish the job and don't toy around with her this time.
Look at that. Tried to mess with the Griever. Stand his cardboard box. Yeah, it was literally an Amazon Prime box. I remember it was a Prime box that I had already opened, like tore down, and I had to like tape it back together, and it was just like held up by like some duct tape. It was so bad. That's all I had though. You gotta work what you got. That's how you grow, succeed. See, that proves. You get a lot of people that start channels and they want to spend a fortune just making everything top notch and nice looking. And it's like, no, like you need to just focus on your content. Good shows. I mean, like I was doing it like super ghetto way like for a couple of years, but like you guys didn't see all that in the background. You guys didn't care. You guys just enjoyed the content. Like that's how you grow. You don't grow because you have LEDs in the background. You grow because your content's good. That's why. All the other stuff's just like bonus, like aesthetics. I just kicked a fucker into a river. He survived and just shot him as he was swimming back to shore. Wait, hold on, Ozzy. You shot him with the gun or the arrow? Or like a ninja star? I like throwing in the water and just watching them swim back and climb back out, and then I throw them again. With the gun? Yeah. That's hilarious. I also like using the poison arrows. First you grow, then you get the LEDs. It's true. It's very true. At the end of the day, no one's going to subscribe because you have cool lights in the background. They're going to subscribe because they like you and your content. Simple setup is what works best for me. Yeah, I mean, if you have a fancy setup and your personality sucks, no one's gonna join, you know? Like, look at DSP. The guy just made everything fancy looking after talking shit about people that make their stuff fancy looking. The guy is just an endless example of things not to do. It's too easy. And I don't even obsess with him like other people do. But, like, he's just a perfect example of how not to do things. DSP is also a gooner, but the bad kind. He's stinky. I wouldn't know. I don't smell him. This way. This looked like lasagna on the walls. Like, just nasty, like, old, dry lasagna. Like, you left it in the fridge too long, and now all the flavor's gone. I just told by looking at him that he stinks. I mean, I think anyone would stink if you're in a room this long. Like I would if I was here 5 days a week nonstop, or 6 days a week. Yeah, I take breaks sometimes. And thank you to the 38 people of you in here. We got 20 likes. We're having a good time. Drop that like so I can self-promote and YouTube can promote. And send me into the million subscriber levels. One day. Maybe. DSP's lockout somehow still gets support. Yeah, I mean, hey, you know what? The guy does his thing. I mean, he's got people that still support him, so there truly is an audience for everything. I guess he's doing something right. I guess. You know, who am I to say? Wait. Okay, I do have it equipped. By the way, you know what movie I started watching? Has anyone seen The Monkey? That new, like, Stephen King movie? I started watching it yesterday. I didn't finish it, though. I got busy. But it's, like, about this, like, monkey they find, like, toy monkey. And people start dying around it, like, in the most stupid, absurd ways. Like, one girl's, like, in a hotel. And then, like, some air conditioning unit falls from the roof of the hotel because some guy put a payphone down too hard. And then it, like, I don't know, it hits a cable and a spark goes in the water. And then this chick dives into the pool. And then she just explodes. Her leg goes flying. She just explodes. Just because there was a little electric shock in the pool. I want to finish watching it. I didn't finish it. The monkey. Oh, I need my, here. I'm still so mad I got that ticket today. God, I can't stop thinking about it. I'm so pissed off. Every time I think about it, I get pissed off again. $160. Unbelievable. So Final Destination but comedic? Yeah, the monkey, it's listed as horror comedy. And it's definitely not a serious movie. Gonna see Final Destination Bloodlines next one. I lost track of those. I think I only saw the first two. I never thought they were that good. It's like coincidence, the movie. I watched Mickey 17 last night. That's that Robert Pattinson movie where isn't he like isn't he being cloned a bunch of times or some shit? Something like that. Was killing the shark needed due to shilling? Yes. If it's in my way, it dies. Those are the rules. I think I had to open those. We are paying the smelliest of pennies, yes. I'm gonna just be the most annoying person. I'm just gonna like rub them all in like motor oil. Just get some motor oil and pour it all over them and just give it to them like that. For what? What? Oh, as far as the ticket I got? I told you at the beginning of the stream. A cop pulled me over, in his words, that I was supposedly, what was the word he used? I wrote it down. He basically implied that I was playing on my phone, just mashing buttons away. And I absolutely was not. I was using my GPS. And when I told him that, he said it doesn't matter. And I looked up the Florida state statute, and it does. Because you are allowed to use your GPS. If that's the exception to the rule. They're trying to get people for texting while driving. If you're using your GPS, you are allowed to use your phone. I have it highlighted on a piece of paper that I printed from the state of Florida website. So I'm going to fight it in court. And hope the cop doesn't show up. Because then they'll automatically dismiss it. And I don't have to sit there and explain myself. Don't go too far, just paying pennies to be done. Yeah, they'll charge me with, like, sending toxic waste with my money. And if they don't accept my pennies, I'm going to be like, okay, so I don't have to pay is what you're saying. Because I'm here to pay. I'm petty, man. Like, if I end up losing the case and I'm forced to pay for the ticket, I'm going to be as much of a pain in the ass as possible when it comes to paying on time. It'll be my revenge. Revenge! Damn it. Can't reach that. Where am I supposed to go? Oh, it's puzzle time. Maybe we'll make a line. Still not enough. Nah. I think I gotta get closer. I don't think I do this yet. Or you could go the Fallout route and pay the equivalent of bottle caps. I should. If it's accepted in a post-apocalyptic world, it should be accepted today. Guy once paid a fine of $1 bills origami shaped as pigs as a middle finger to the cops. There's nothing illegal about that, though, is the thing, too. You know? Like, they can't... What are they going to do? You're paying. Right? I mean, you're paying. These cops have nothing better to do, I swear. Like, why don't you go catch real criminals? Instead of a guy using a GPS legally while he's driving. You know, that might be better use of your time. Like, there's real bad guys out there. Like, people that like Terminator Dark Fate and Halloween Ends. Those are the real villains. People that put pineapple on their pizza. Those are the ones that should be ticketed. Some of you are offended. At least you're honest about your pettiness. Oh no, yeah, ask my wife; she'll tell you. I'm the pettiness emperor. Like, I'll do anything to get someone back in the most petty fashion. I don't care. I'll do it. What am I supposed to do here? I can understand your anger, but I hate going to court. I don't think anyone likes going to court. I definitely don't want to go. But it's either that or, like, I have to pay the fine. It's like, well, I'm definitely not going to pay it. I didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, no, nobody likes going to court. I don't think anybody does, ever. But, you know, it's a good way of getting out of jury duty, like just saying that you hate the whole system. Like, I got out of jury duty so many times. I don't know why. I've been called to jury duty multiple times in my life. But I've never actually served as a juror. Because sometimes I don't even get called to, like last time I think I sat in the courtroom for like 4 hours. And then they were like, all right, you can all go home if you're still in here. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, why waste my day? But once I went in there, there's a different one. It was like some trial where it was weird because they had the defendant in the courtroom. Like when they were doing jury selection. I've never seen it like that before. Like we were all in the courtroom and then they were just going through asking every person like if there's any conflicting reason why they wouldn't be able to serve in the jury. And it was funny because one guy was like, yeah, I don't really want to do this. And they're like, but sir, like, it's your responsibility as a citizen. Would you be able to serve as a juror? No, I don't want to do this. I want nothing to do with this. And he just kept repeating it. You can't do anything with a guy like that. They're not going to pick him. So they ended up just dismissing him. And I was like, damn, that guy's a genius. When they got to me, I told them, I was like, even though it's not really true, I was like, I don't like police and I don't like prosecutors. Because it was the prosecutor picking the jury, like, with the judge. So I was like, I was being kind of a dick. So they're like, okay, do you think you could be impartial? And I was like, no, I don't think so. And they let me go for the day. And I was like, I don't want to waste my time doing that. But you have to show up, though. You know, you got to show up, and you got to, or you get in trouble. It was thousands of origami pigs. They had to use wheelbarrows. I love it. See, that's the level of pettiness I dream of rising to.
By the way, where is my bubblegum ice cream
I
cone?
love it. Rogue, thank you for the $2. Where's my button? Hold on, I got a white screen here. Damn it, I clicked something. Your bubblegum ice cream cone. Bubblegum ice, that's disgusting.
I'd buy
Bubblegum
that
ice
for
cream?
$1.
That's nasty. Reminds me of the other day, my wife, she went to Dunkin' Donuts with one of her friends. And they were, like, out of, like, everything. So she brought me, like, a cinnamon donut. I usually like the blueberry cake donut, like, double chocolate. She got, like, some cotton candy donut because all they had left. And it was like neon pink dressing with blue sprinkles. And the inside was, like, neon blue frosting. It was filled. It was disgusting. Like, it tasted like cotton candy. But imagine, like, it was so sugary. It was so gross. A cotton candy donut. Like, who defiles donuts like this? Just make like fucking chocolate donuts. All you gotta do. If you got jury duty, just say you're on probation. It's an automatic dismiss. Yeah, well, I mean, I probably wouldn't want to lie about it because what did they check? Then they could hold you in like contempt or some shit. Nah, I just be like, nah, I don't like prosecutors. I don't like cops, so. Alright. I don't have a problem with prosecutors or cops, but they don't have to know that. I just don't want to do jury duty. I don't want to waste my day. Let someone else do it. Be a productive member of society. I don't need to do it. Well, my family did get out of jury duty whenever we got a postcard in the mail for it. We just pretend not to have gotten it. Could they prove it? I feel like you get in trouble for that, though. Because, like, can't they, like... I mean, maybe they... I guess they can't track it. Because it doesn't really have, like, a tracking number if you didn't sign for it. I don't know. Use a Peter Griffin tactic. Say you're prejudiced and proceed to say there's an awful honkies here. That would work. Oh, yeah, but the case, in jury duty, it was a case where apparently this guy, I guess he got in an argument with another guy at a bar and stabbed him. It wasn't a murder trial, though. I guess it was like assault because the guy, like, lived, but he hurt the other guy. But, yeah, that's what the case was for. And the guy was there. He was, like, looking at everyone. And looking at me, too. I was like, man, don't come after me. Like, if your trial goes bad, I have no part of this. Ooh, what's that? They pay you for the day, too, if you miss work. But I think it's, like, a really small amount. Because, of course, it is. I got called jury duty one time, showed up, and they apologized for not being able to get a hold of me and wiped my name from the raffle. So I won't get called again until I move. See, that's weird. Cause I've gotten called, like, in 1 year, I got called twice. And I don't think that's supposed to happen, right? I never questioned it, but it was like at the beginning of the year and then the end of the year again. And I was like, wait, what the hell? Why am I don't understand why I got called again. I feel like that wasn't supposed to have happened. I probably should have questioned it. Well, they didn't check me. They just took my name off. Yeah, well, I'm pretty sure they just don't want to deal with people being a pain in the ass. Because all those people hate their jobs enough as it is. They get people like me that come in and pay with pennies. We got monsters here. My swords are getting more experience with every blow. Courthouse don't like dealing with people any more than people like dealing with the courthouse. Well, stop giving people tickets for stupid reasons. There you go. You know how many problems that would solve? They wouldn't see anyone all day. All day. Oh, I think... Okay, this is where it is. The armor piece. I recognize it on the map. It's in that little nook to the right. Yeah, it's here. I think that's the only one in the hollow. We're getting all the pieces, baby! Just say you work for the federal government that they can't pay my day's worth of wages. Shit, I mean, the federal government, you might not even have a job anymore. Yeah, we've seen how unreliable those jobs are now. See, it's in here. It's in that wall. How do I get to it? Fuck. Look at this. This is from Devil May Cry. Look, this move, the stinger, that's straight from Devil May Cry. Oh, fuck. Assholes. Oh, and you know what else pissed me off too about this cop? I can't. This is such a pet peeve of mine with police officers when they stop you. Like, it's sometimes they expect a thank you. Like, they'll be like, "Oh, I could have written you a ticket for this, but that would have cost this much. So I'm gonna do you a favor and give you a ticket for this, which is less." Fucking thank you for making my day, sir. Kiss my ass. Like, roll that ticket up and shove it where the sun don't shine. You're welcome, officer. Kiss my ass. Oh, I'm so mad. Can't wait for my day in court. I'm going off. With evidence that I've been mishandled. I think I have to kill these things first. Son of bitches, man. Stop. See, look, Devil May Cry. Right there. How did I do it? Yeah, look. Right there. The stinger. Duh! Oh, there we go. See, the chest is right behind him. Oh, so that's hard to miss. If you check everything, that is. Come on, I almost have my wrath back. You're done. Ugh. They should bring donut and the cops there. Should eat it very slowly for a nice bribery to the cops. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to bring them the worst donut possible. The plain donut. The plain cake donut. No sugar. No glaze. Nothing. You get nothing, sir. Just a flavorless dough. And if he's a gamer, I hope that cop is a gamer, and I hope all his cloud saves and console storage gets erased. All his progress in video games gone forever. Someone needs to hack his console. I'd be so pleased. I'd be like, revenge is served. A dish best served digitally. The Van Wilder known? Is that what it's called? Is that the plain one? I don't remember Van Wilder. It's been ages since I've seen that movie. That was back when Ryan Reynolds was like a child. Basically. When he looked like a wee lad. Oh, the cop was like, oh, here's the options you could do. There's like a driving school so you don't get points. Oh, fuck you. No, I know how to drive. How about you drive? You learn how to drive. Was it an older looking cop? No, not really. He's mid-30s, late 30s. I don't know. He wasn't old. You know what I even did too? I looked him up in the cop database. Apparently in the state of Florida there's a database for like dirty cops. They don't call it that. But there's a database for cops that have like multiple reports and stuff, and I was like, I have to look at this fucker up. I won't say his name, obviously, but I'm looking it up, and I'm gonna use it in court if he's like has a bunch of complaints against him. Nothing. There's nothing on this guy. So damn it. Sucks. Something I've never done in this game, got all the armor pieces. Yeah, I'm on my Xbox 360, the copy of the game. When I first played it, I missed one. And then I beat the game and didn't realize that I couldn't go back and get it. Like, after I'd beaten the game already. I had to go back New Game Plus and start over. I won't describe it because it's disgusting, but it would serve your cop friend right. Oh, so it's, I'll have to look at it. I'll have to look it up. No, I don't think there's anything worse than a plain donut, though. That's the ultimate insult. How about you donut? Would you like one? Sure. It's plain. What do you mean, glazed? No. Plain. No! Yep. Nothing doesn't mean clean, just means he hasn't been caught or reported. Yeah, I should report him. Like, what's the nature of your report? He lied. There. This enhancement boosts the harvest of souls from slain enemies. Actually, that'd be good for my scythe. The harvest of souls. But if I lose in traffic court, like, man, do you know how much it's gonna suck? Just like almost $200. Like, that hurts, man. It's like you're taking two $100 bills, just set them on fire. It's like, for what, man? Oh, I hate it. Did that go this way? I can't go over there yet. Tara Reid was in Band. I think she was, yeah. Or was she in American Pie? Or both? She used to be in all those, like, college comedies back in the day. Something I'm trying to do is 100% best. I can AC Unity. That's not too bad. But it just, yeah, like Rogue said, it's a slog. It takes a while. Like, difficulty is not bad as far as 100%ing. It's the time investment. He loves water level. You know, surprisingly, the water level in this is kind of like the equivalent to a water temple. It's not bad. This game, I'm telling you, this game overall is just well designed from the ground up. I can't complain. It's not like Silent Hill 4 with the escort missions. It's another thing that enrages me. What other game would I just playing with the escort mission? Oh, Friday with the Saboteur. How long were we in that dumbass mission? Where we had to escort that guy, and then we had to get out of there with our lives intact. Oh my god! But you know what? It'll be easier now because I freed a lot of little areas from like the little tiles where there's Nazi targets, and there's more hiding spots now. The little green diamonds you can go to are hiding spots, but now there's more of them that I can access. Before, they were all covered in Nazi targets, so we'll have an easier time escaping from now on. Oh, and you know what? I have played that game on 360, and I have the Midnight Show. I have that on 360 somehow, because I was looking at my achievements the other day, and I was scrolling through looking for anything, and I found it in the Saboteur on Xbox 3. Remember, I'm playing the PS3 version. The Saboteur on Xbox 360. I have one achievement, so I did play it on Xbox at some point. I don't know what happened to it. I'm pretty sure I owned it. Maybe I gameflied it, but that doesn't make sense. Because when I was gameflying games, I would either beat them or like rip them to my console, my modded console, and I don't have the Saboteur on there. I do not know what happened in that game on 360. I don't know. I'm gonna have to rebuy it one day just to get all the achievements. But had I bought it on 360, I could have done the Midnight Show DLC add-on because I have it on Xbox. But I didn't get rid of my disc ever. I don't know. I must have ripped it to my console, but I don't know why it's not on there. It's just not there. Maybe I deleted it one day for some reason. I don't know why I would have done that, though. Tara Reid was downgraded to Sharknado. Was she actually? Oh, she was in the first one, wasn't she? She was Alone in the Dark? I never actually watched it. I know it's bad. Silent Hill 4 escort mission. It's just an awful game. Someone left a comment the other day on one of my streams on Silent Hill 4. And it was like, I'm so glad you're playing this game. It's one of the best. And I just didn't say anything. I was like, let me just not say anything. I don't want to be rude. I was like, I hate this game. I mean, some people like it. What can I say? I am not one of those people. Oh, by the way, the weapons you get in Silent Hill 4, Walter's a murder weapon. Walter doesn't even need weapons to murder you, at least mentally. He just needs you to play the game. Once you play the game, you're like, okay, well, I'm basically brain dead. Tremor Gauntlet. A battle-worn gauntlet that releases tremor waves. Yeah. There. It's a big beastie. Oh, I think this knocks him upside down or something, no? Thought it did. I remember this like knocking some enemies upside down. That axe, the same one you used to kill the twins, and you're giving the twin victims PTSD flashbacks of their death. I'm sharing everyone's PTSD when I play that game. I don't even need his weapons, like I said. Such a cool, like, death animation for that. Fucker. No! It's gonna kill me. I don't really like this fist as a weapon. Son of a bitch. He got lucky. He goomba'd me. He goomba'd me. Blood Rain's at least good for softcore for you, for teenage boys. I never watched it. Didn't he make like 3 or 4 of those movies? He kept going with them, right? I still remember Blubberella. Anyone know Blubberella? Shockingly bad. Damn it. Gonna break him down piece by piece. There we go. Oh, that thing almost got me. Now, I need to get rid of this guy. This guy's harassing me. Nope. I need help. Assholes. I was favoring to challenge Uwe Boll to a boxing match. I've heard he's actually an incredible boxer. Like, he had that situation where he boxed all his critics, and he beat the shit out of them. Apparently, he's actually a skilled, like, boxing champion. And he's a really good chef, apparently. I don't know if he still has his restaurant, but apparently he had a restaurant, and he was doing really well. Like, after his movie career, for lack of a better word. There you go. Nope. Destroy. At least Blood Rain's better than Terminator Dark Fate. See, well, at least with Terminator, like, you expect some level of quality. With the Uwe Boll movie, like, you don't expect quality, so it's okay. Like, you know what you're getting. So that's why Terminator is much more of a crime. Oh, by the way, I decided what we're playing on Alien Day, because I was flip-flopping between different things, like the Alien arcade games, but then I was looking at the arcade games, and I was like, damn, like, which ones do I do? Because there's Aliens, Alien the Gun, Alien Extermination, Armageddon. I'm not going to do all of them. So then I was like, maybe Alien vs. Predator again. But then I realized, I was like, you know what? I never did the other versions of Alien vs. Predator. And Colonial Marines I do, but that's not a one streamer. I need a one streamer. We got a packed schedule for this time of the year. Maybe next year. But I'm going to do the Alien vs. Predator games. And there's 3 versions of it. A lot of people don't realize there's one for Game Boy. We'll start off with that one. It's called Alien vs. Predator, The Last of His Clan, or something like that is the subtitle. And they're totally different games from each other. It's not the same game. They're not ports. So there's that one. And then Alien vs. Predator on Super Nintendo, which is its own beat 'em up. And then the arcade one we'll do as like the finale one for that night. So we're going to do an AVP triple feature. And Rogue Dragon, I thought of you because I almost did it. I almost did Alien vs. Predator Requiem on PSP. But I'm going to save it for another stream because it might not be a one streamer. I almost did it. The game. Which was, for those that don't know, that movie had a PSP exclusive video game. And actually, it's not bad. Apparently it did have a few good movies as long as they weren't game related. Rampage was one. No, not... Yeah, I know what you're talking... I saw that movie and, like, I don't know, man. Like, there's some movies... Like, I can handle a lot in a movie, but that one's a little too close to, like, home. Like, shit that happens in, like, in America, like, in real life. Like, it's a little too much. Watching that movie, I'm like, yeah, this is probably not a... I don't know about this one. It was a bit extreme. I want a new Alien Isolation game badly. Yeah, that'd be cool. Oh, well, hold on. They're making one, right? I think they are making one. Yeah, I think they announced that already. Although technically they do have a sequel. That was a mobile exclusive, but that doesn't count. That's stupid. Stream AVP Arcade? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I'm going to do all 3. The Game Boy, Super Nintendo, and we'll top it off with the arcade game. Which is so good. I wish that had a console version. You might be walking another Shinobi triple feature. No. Well, you know, let me not say that. Who knows? I don't think so, because, like, the AVP beat 'em up. It's just a beat 'em up. We've done it before. And Super Nintendo one, too. And then the Game Boy one's, like, 20 minutes long. But then again, so is Shinobi. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. As of now, that's the plan. AVP triple feature. Game Boy SNES Arcade. All 3 classics. I was going to start off the Alien Day stream with a message that someday I know there will be AVP 2 for Alien Day with the title being Fuck You, Rogue Dragon. I should. I could tag you in it, too. It was in honor of Rogue Dragon. No, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put special request for Rogue Dragon. Like you asked for it. That's an idea. Let me put that in my back pocket. It'll be in your honor. And then maybe you'll realize that you've actually been a fan this whole time of AVP2. And just didn't remember. I've awakened your fandom. Shockwave Punch. That's totally not from other games. I remember the Bull was pissed at Rampage. Oh yeah, the Rock movie is still in the name, which he's an idiot because the Rampage video game. First of all, he didn't create the freaking Rampage name for video games. Rampage is way older than his Rampage. Rampage has been around since the NES days in the arcades. He's an idiot. What a jackass. What did I do? He's a fool! Oh, I gotta send that to the other side. I wonder how all these actors got involved with that man, like, making these movies. Like, you know you're not going to be in a good movie. Like, have you researched this guy? Like, I don't understand how people signed up. Like, ooh, another Uwe Boll movie? Let's do it. Superb. Uwe Boll's old school Johnny Cage levels of cohesive character. All right, yeah. It's a very accurate description of him. I just love his letterbox reviews, though. Like, that's one of my favorite videos from I Hate Everything on YouTube. Like, just the Uwe Boll letterbox reviews. He reviewed his reviews. It's so funny. Like, he's just sitting there, like, stewing mad about all the, like, Hollywood in general. Like, he just hates Hollywood. It's like, I mean, your movies aren't good, man. Just, like, take the L and, like, they're not good, they're not good. You know, there's a lot of bad directors. You're just one of them. Can I make that jump? Yes, I can. That's how you get that artifact. Now, ooh, thought I wasn't gonna make that. Okay. Maybe this goes up. Oh, now I go up here. He made bad movies on purpose, tax loopholes in Germany. Yeah, he got German tax credits. It's 100% what it was. They don't exist anymore because of him. What an asshole. Hey, but you know what? The system, it took advantage. It reminds me of the debate back in like 2016 with Trump and Hillary. Not to get political, but it reminds me of that when she brought something up about how Trump... you know, something about his taxes, and he was like, oh, those are the rules. Like, like, the guy's right. I don't like the guy, but he's right. Like, change the rules. And that's the same thing. Uwe Boll, like, he took advantage of the rules. And they undid it because of him. Like, what an asshole. Now no one else can take advantage of them. But, you know what? An even worse crime is the fact that he made, like, movies like House of the Dead. I argue that's a far worse thing than depriving the German peoples of German tax credits. Like, you made House of the Dead, man. Come on. Did he make... I think he also made House of the Dead 2, didn't he? I think he made that one. Like, if he had the rights to something, he would, like... He would splooge out a movie immediately. It's frustrating because he had the talent to make good movies. Has, in fact, but chose to make quick buck scheme instead, yeah. I don't know. Or did he just get lucky making a good movie? Do we have that many bad ones? That's not gonna reach. Look at this. This is God of War right here. Look. When you swipe on the climbable areas and shit. Whoops. Eat that, dude. Roy Bowl's in the name of the king of Dungeon Siege. I remember that. Didn't they make it? Wasn't that like a two-parter? Wasn't it one of those movies that had like part 1 and part 2? Yeah, Ron Perlman, Jason Statham, Ray Liotta, and Matthew Litt. See, that's my thing. How did he get these people? Because those are big names. Like, what the hell did he convince them with? Like, oh yeah, here's my movie-making history. It's going to make you a star, a bigger one. Like, I don't understand. Like, if you are in this man's movies, you are going to be in a bad movie. God, it reminds me of Legend of Chun-Li, that Street Fighter movie. Like, that felt like a Uwe Boll movie. Like, it felt like one. That movie was horrendous. I remember at the time they were talking about that it was going to be the Batman Begins of video game movies. Like, it was going to, like, revolutionize them. And, well, that didn't happen. I wonder if the new Street Fighter movie is going to be any good, though, man. I'm hoping so. It needs to be about Ryu and Ken and all that, like, and Bison, not just Chun-Li and Lana from the CW. Like, come on, man. Movie sucked. And then Bison, he was like a real estate guy. He was like some kind of real estate mogul of some sort. Like, what the hell is that? Like, man, that was the era where they were making classic villains into, like, business guys. Because, you know, Dr. Doom was a businessman, too, in the original Fantastic Four. Like, what the, I don't know, what the hell, like, Van Damme Industries? Like, get out of here. And then the Bison doing real estate deals. And he's wearing a suit. Like, come on. He's supposed to be like wearing like that dictator uniform almost. I love Bison. They ruined him. Didn't Uwe Boll give his critics food poisoning so he could cheat at boxing? I have not heard of that. I don't know. Maybe. They just start reviewing Uwe Boll movies on channel. I want to. I'm going to do House of the Dead. House of the Dead, when you see the first movie review from him, it's going to be House of the Dead. Such a shit movie. Oh, with the random ass like clips of the game. If you haven't seen that movie, imagine you're watching Resident Evil, Welcome to Raccoon City, and out of nowhere in the game or in the movie when there's action going on, out of nowhere, it cuts to like inverted color scene, just a literal clip from the game for like 4 seconds, and it's like all inverted colors and shit. Like they just do that throughout the movie. For no reason. It just doesn't make any damn sense. Some good storytellers in the world, but you can't make this up. New Street Fighter movie used to have the charm of the iconic Street Fighter movie. It used to have good fight scenes, first and foremost. That's one thing I felt was lacking in the Mortal Kombat movie, to be honest. The new one, the fight scenes, I don't feel were great. I hope they improve that in the sequel. Gotta rotate this, I think. Gold Eagle in the chat, welcome. Did he get that food poisoning and cheat? Did he really do that? Or is that just something people say? Oh, because that's fucked up. He's an evil genius. Huh. Because if that's just something the people that got beat said, I'm like, okay, well, I don't know. I'm skeptical there. I cackle like a witch at the animated Street Fighter, and Bison tries running over you with the big rig. Yeah, well, that's when he does like a slide move, right? God, that Ken and Ryu fight was so good. When Ken was like brainwashed by Bison, that was sick. Favorite version of Street Fighter is the USA cartoon. My God. Where it followed the story of the movie where Ken and Ryu were con artists. I cannot believe they did that to these characters. Like in the movie, they made them con artists. And I was like, wait, what Street Fighter game did they establish this? In which one? Because I don't remember. I don't recall that. What do I do here? Oh. I've been here? Oh, that was that chest from earlier. Next stream is Assassin's Creed Shadows. Yeah, Wednesday. We'll be continuing it. We're going to discover the secret of the sorrow. Ooh. Hopefully I don't miss that. Yeah, Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern. Tell your friends, tell your wife, tell your kids, everyone you know. Even if they don't like video games. Film critic was like, really, Korn for the end credits, and everyone, including me, wrote in the comments, what's wrong with Korn? I used to love Korn. Like in my middle school era, I used to have the Korn CD with the little voodoo doll on the orange cover. I forgot what the name of the CD was. I don't even remember the songs. Korn was huge for a while. You know what's funny? Korn did the soundtrack for the Spawn game. Or no, the movie, right? They had like a license deal for the movie. And if you play the Game Boy Spawn game, it has Korn spray painted on like walls like every 2 seconds. Like this whole city is just filled with like Korn graffiti everywhere. It's so dumb. How the fuck do I do this? Alright, well I know I have to put this on a platform. Voodoo Doll on the cover, that's issue. Yeah, that's the one. That was like one of my favorite CDs back in like middle school, and I had a portable CD player with anti-skip technology. Holy shit. We're old. How do I turn this? Finally found a video game I actually like. What game? What are you talking about? This game? Because if you haven't played this game, there's another one you don't know about that you would like. I've seen the House of the Dead movie. It was so shit. It is shit. But you know what? At least I'll say this. It's enjoyable shit. Like, it's so bad, you're just more entertained by the disaster you're witnessing than anything. Oh, here we go. it's more confusing than anything because you're like, my God, like how this happened. There we go. And now, the solution. Maybe. God, there was another game that had a puzzle. What was it? Miles Morales, I think, had a puzzle like this too. You know what? I gotta bring the train out there. The Sega logo at the rave makes you wonder if they sponsor the rave at a Death Island. Yeah, I mean, that's it. And I remember there was the Asian girl with like, didn't she have like Sega clothing or like an American flag or something? And she was just raving, going crazy, like for the Sega logo. It's just awful. Like everything about the movie. At no rave where they like be celebrating Sega. Okay. Oh, I know exactly what to do now. I know exactly what to do. What I need is that train. Here we go. Puzzles. Water temples. Escort missions. See, now I can bring this one. And then I can swap them again. Like so. There was a movie about a video game. If you die in the game, you die for real. There was also a Are You Afraid of the Dark episode about that, where some kid got shot in the game and he died in real life in his chair. And the movie you're talking about, if it's the same one I'm talking about, is Stay Alive. And it's really bad. The one with Elizabeth Bathory, like, comes back, but her spirit comes back, but, like, through the game world. And it stars Frankie Muniz. Yeah, I had it on DVD back in the day. That movie's so bad, it didn't even get, like, I don't even think it got a Blu-ray release. I think it's still stuck on DVD and forgotten. That's funny. Yeah, this is what I have to do. Now I can use it as a platform. See, I can think. Puzzles. I ate way too much cheese and I'm paying the price. Oh, man. That's some butthole pain later. Yeah, but in Stay Alive, I don't even think they were in the video game. It's like the video game was like crossing into real life. And they were getting killed by CG Elizabeth Bathory. It's really bad. Didn't Frankie Muniz have like a VR, like some kind of VR, oh man, I gotta look. Did he have like some kind of like VR mask or something that he can interact in the game world? Stay Alive. Let me see when that movie came out. Holy shit, that movie came out in 2006? That movie came out 19 years ago. How old are we? I remember this movie vividly. Yeah, here's the post, the slogan, the tagline of the poster. You die in the game, you die for real. ... Game over. Oh, the CG is so bad. I highly recommend it. Thought that everyone despised Ashley Graham with the intensity of a trillion suns because she was the worst escort mission of all time, though. That's what people used to say. Until Silent Hill 4. At least that's my experience. Okay. Remember that video game system in Home Alone 4? Oh my god. Wasn't it like a PlayStation console and then it had like a Kinect and just, it was janky. It was just a million things like glued together that had no connection to each other. Those stock movie video game consoles. Oh man. We're old as shit. Speaking of bad movies, at least you didn't watch Bruno with your mother like I know. Wait, hold on. Is it Bruno? In that movie, don't they have the talking dick? Don't they show... It's Bruno, right? Like, it shows, like his dick and the mouth is opening. That's Bruno, isn't it? Oh my god. I saw that in theaters and I completely forgot about that image till he's brought. That's the only thing I remember about that movie, if it's the movie I'm thinking of. I did like Borat though. To me, Borat was just an absolute classic movie. Yes, it is. Okay. So yeah. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a bad movie. Games turning 20 doesn't make me feel old. Their remakes turning 20 does. RE1 remake is over 20. Stop talking. My god. And we're still getting re-releases. We're still getting like Resident Evil 5 re-released. Like remastered. Yeah, Rogue, that's a true statement. The remake of RE1 came out like 5 years after the game. Yeah, it was such a fast remake, too. You're right. Because the game wasn't even that old to begin with to get a remake. But they were just impressed by the power of the GameCube. They got excited. My favorite Borat scenes when they were fighting in the nude and some people were shocked. That whole movie's hilarious. When he was fighting with that fat guy in the hotel and they're running in the lobby. I don't know. Yeah, okay, I am going the right way. To be honest, if you remember the Dreamcast, you're getting old. Oh yeah, vividly. Vividly. I had to do this. Wrath form! Health back, please. Oh man, they're still going at it? I need health back. Damn it, damn it! Oh my god, I might live. Yeah. How old were you in the 2000s? Well, it depends what year you're talking about. We're still in the 2000s, technically. Are you talking like from 2000 to 2010? I was born in 86. Look at my health. Got nothing. Bro, you graduated 01? I graduated 04. That was my senior year. I don't know if I'm going the right way. I might be going backwards. Well, probably not, because I'm going deeper. Yeah, that's the right way. Maybe. No, this is the exit, I think. Fuck. I think I went backwards again. No. Wait. Is this the right way? 'Cause this chest wasn't here. Let me keep walking this way for a bit and see what happens. It's kind of nice and beautiful down here, nature-wise. If it weren't for crazy demon monsters in here. Okay, so this is the right way. Maybe not. Damn it. Yeah, I think this is where I come out from. No, I can climb all the way, go all the way back. Is there a movie you get scared? Movies don't really scare me no more. I'm a grown man. When I was a kid, sure. It traumatized me. The Exorcist traumatized me. Kill Clowns from Outer Space continued the clown trauma. Now I love all those movies. Whew. The hell am I going? It's so quiet in this area. I like killed everything. Alright, see, this is where it checkpoints me. This is the entrance. I like how you get souls from chairs. Yeah, might as well collect them. I'm already here. So your outcome, what's up, man? Welcome in. How are you feeling? We're almost at the end of this dungeon. Maybe. The right way? It's gotta be. Even Smallville Superman the Star doesn't like talking about that movie. He probably forgot he was in that movie. It was such a blip in his career. You know what horror remake I did kind of like, though? Anyone saw House of Wax? Not the Vincent Price one. The remake. I actually thought that wasn't bad. I thought that was a fun reimagining of it. I have that movie still on Blu-ray. It's so good. The original House of Wax is weird. With Vincent Price, like the wax people start coming back to life and shit. See, I think I had to make these go up or something. More water level. You also enjoyed the remake? Oh, the House of Wax? Yeah, it's not bad. There's way worse horror remakes. Way worse. Oh, you gotta hit them. Well, shit. There you go. Ready for the new Capcom fighting game. But wait, hold on. There's a new bundle? A new fighting one? What does it have? How did I miss that? Oh. So let's go like this. I just need a little bomb flower thing. Paris Hilton was in that remake. Yeah, she got like a pole shoved through the back of her face. Through the head and like out her mouth or something. It was funny because when I saw that movie in the theater, I specifically remember that moment. Everyone started cheering. The theater went wild. Oh, that is hilarious. Back then I was like, oh, why is she on this? There we go. Capcom vs SNK 1 and 2, Power Stone 1 and 2. Oh, I knew about that. Because of the I'm only interested in Power Stone. Honestly, I never got into the SNK fighters very much when I was a kid. I was more into like Mortal Kombat and Street Fighter and Tekken. I dabbled in them, but I never really got into them as much as the other fighting game series. Who's up? Oh shit. What in the hell? So gotta get the Marvel one. Yeah, 100% the Punisher game, specifically. I gotta pop that. I downloaded it, but I barely touched it. Alright. Got a chest over there. This water's been cold as hell. Think about it. It's been here 100 years, no sunlight. You get in there, your balls shrivel instantly. It's like peanut size. That's how cold it is. Oh! I forget how long some of these temples are. Keep going. They're adding an update this Wednesday too. Update for what? Fist of Fury! Man, I'm still surprised Devil May Cry 4 didn't win my last poll. I was very surprised by you guys. I thought that was going to win. Oh, come on. Must you harass me? Oh, come on. I hate flying bugs. Fuck, that's not gonna reach. Which game won the poll? Castlevania. Laments of Innocence. Great game that I streamed years and years ago. So I welcome it again. Okay, now I gotta set this on fire. I hate you so much. Oh, now I can blow it up. Boom! Surprised the gas system in this dungeon still works after 100 years. Yeah, it must have been a really good one, I guess. Video game logic. Ooh. Ever see Repo, the genetic opera? It's funny you mentioned that. That's one of the things me and my wife bonded over when we first met. Like, when I have that movie on Blu-ray. I got it when it came out. It was awesome. But, like, no one ever heard about it. Anytime I brought it up, like, no one knew what it was. And then when I went with my wife, she actually brought that movie up. I was like, you know what that is? Like, we're in the same training class together. That's how we started talking over that movie. And we both loved it. And, like, no one else knew what it was. I have it on Blu-ray. Yeah, it's so good. The music was awesome. I still remember the one with the dad. He was like, what was it? He was like, let the father die, let the monster rise, and then it has like comic book segments where he's just like murdering people. He got like exposed as a monster killing people. He was like a horror movie dude. Great musical. And I'm usually not into musicals. Like Wicked, like you're not gonna see me catch me watching Wicked. I don't care about that. But like those dark musicals, like Sweeney Todd and Repo, those I like. I think those are really cool. Yeah. Did you ever listen to Heathers, the musical? I have no idea what that is. I don't know who Heather is. Never heard of it. Alright. I got that eyeball key. Game with them has a dark side. I mean, yeah, I like some dark movies. Terrifier and such. We all have a little darkness within us. Which is why Silent Hill exists. You better get the hell away from me. You see me ripping up your friends, right? I'm actually a big Phantom of the Opera fan, believe it or not. I never got into it. My wife loves that Gerard Butler one. I like the original Phantom of the Opera. I'm talking like the old black and white like horror movie. Not so much a musical. Classic Don Chaney. It's Gears of War now. Who goes there? It's just gobbling up the train, so you gotta feed it. And thus, that is how you cross. Wait, do I have to manually save in this game? Yeah, let me do a manual save. I don't even know. Heathers the Musical is based on Heathers' 1988 movie that also has some funny dark lyrics. You might like that. I've never heard that. You know, other 80s movies, that my daughter, I showed her, what was it called? Like a year ago, I showed her this Elvira movie. She really liked it. Elvira. Hold on. Elvira something Hills. Elvira's Haunted Hills. Yeah, I showed that to my daughter. She actually enjoyed it. Although it's not really 80s movies. That one came out in I think that one came out in early 2000s. Like, came out way later. Mistress of the Dark, I think, was one that came out in the 80s. Yeah, she really enjoyed that. And I was like, she thought it was a funny movie. When I was a kid, I watched Elvira for two very different reasons, but it was still entertaining. By the way, I saw your tweet about your wife. She witnessed the chaos of the Minecraft movie. Oh, yeah, I gotta tell you guys about that. I was referring to the original movie. Oh, okay, so we're on the same page then. Yes, the original movie. I'm talking about like the original musicals and stuff I don't like. Or like the newer musicals. No, my wife and my daughter, she took my daughter and like a couple of her little friends and like other moms. They all went together to go watch Minecraft on Friday while I was streaming. And she comes back with the wildest story. She texted me while I was streaming. I didn't realize. Texted me saying, like, what a wild night. We didn't see the movie. And I was like, what? And in the morning, she told me about it. They went, and she said the volume was super low because you couldn't hear anything. It was super low. And then there were teenagers behind them, like, kicking their seats and telling them, like, apologizing for what's going to happen, implying that they're going to be rowdy. And they were like yelling and screaming through the movie. And mind you, they only saw like 10 minutes of the movie. This all happened in that short time frame. People were like yelling and screaming in the movie, and then you couldn't hear the movie at all. So one parent got up to complain to the theater management, and then the movie started blasting, and all the kids were like crying and screaming in the theater. Parents were like running out. It was like maximum volume blasting. So someone went to complain, and the theater people were panicking. They didn't know what to do. Apparently, something wasn't working. It was either too low to where you couldn't hear it, or it was ear-piercingly loud, and people were coming out of other theater rooms, saying they can hear the Minecraft movie over their movie. It was complete chaos. She said at one point the lights started flashing on and off. Total chaos, to the point where the theater had to basically cancel the whole showtime and just gave everyone refunds and free vouchers for another showing. And I was like, that is complete chaos. Like, that has never happened to me when I go to the movie. But I guess Minecraft is cursed. I don't know. Yeah, Minecraft movie is cursed. Yeah, I guess so. I'm about to die. No, I'm not. You're about to die. Because I'm about to kill you. Yeah, come on. Join the party. Water's warm. Oh, they took away my monster form. Why? Because it was a cutscene? What the fuck? Well, you can have this. Son of a bitch. I had a monster. It's unfair. I think theaters are just done with everyone's BS, maybe. Yeah, and it was the worst time to go, too. They went on a Friday night. to Minecraft in a theater that's in between two high schools. So, like, just imagine the crowd that was there. I would have been pissed off. There we go. Shoot that bitch. No, don't kill me. Death sight. Still know how you make a movie out of Minecraft? I don't know. I haven't seen it. I have no idea either. I don't know shit about Minecraft. I can't believe, like, this is what I'm saying about video game movies. Like, now we're to the point where, like, bad video game movies are less and less. Like, bad video game adaptations are happening less. Because I don't know if Minecraft's a good or bad movie, but, I mean, the amount of money, like, people are watching it in droves. Like, it's making a crazy amount of money. I think we're past the days of, like, every video game movie that comes out, you expect it to be shit. I mean, we still have some examples, sure, but we have some really good ones. Like, Mario Brothers came out. That movie was delightful. I love Mario Brothers. That was a great movie. Twisted Metal, the show. Fallout, the show. It's so good. Of course, Resident Evil's still fun, but, you know, I'm still waiting. No, no! I hate you so damn much. I need that health. I need that health just now. No, you fuck. Once he Warfare, the friend I mentioned, he said he was surprised I would see an intense movie than a Minecraft movie. Yeah, I've heard really good things about Minecraft. I mean, I still have no interest in it, but if I get a free ticket one day and someone wants to go, we're like, oh yeah, probably, why not? I'm not gonna pay for the movie. Nintendo better not fuck up the Zelda movie. I know. I'm excited about being live action. The only thing I'm concerned about is it's the director of Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes. And I watched that movie. I was going to watch it anyway, but I watched it more so because I was curious about his filmmaking. And I didn't really like Kingdom of the Planet of the Apes very much. I thought it was kind of boring. I don't know. So I'm hoping Zelda's more up his alley. And I wanted like a full-blown like Lord of the Rings style epic. And I don't think we're going to get anything even like that. So I don't feel Zelda's something you could do in like an hour and 40-minute movie. Especially when you're going the live action route. Like, I need more than that. I don't know. I'm withholding judgment until I see a trailer. Because, like, I love Zelda. If they mess it up, I'm going to be heartbroken. Because that's your one chance to get a Zelda thing. Look how long it took for Nintendo to get the balls to make another Mario movie. Like, after the first one was a disaster. Like, you know? Like, you get one shot, and then they don't want to do it anymore. Detective Pikachu was awesome. I love that movie. So, like, yeah, I want to see it succeed. I want a freaking Metroid movie, man. Let's go. Do a Metroid movie. Still not liking it being live action. I would have been okay with animated, but I would prefer live action, but in my head, I'm imagining the Lord of the Rings. And yeah, like I said, I don't think we're going to get anything near that quality. So we'll see. It is interesting they decided, like, live action, though. I never thought we'd see a live action Zelda. And I wonder what Link's personality... You know what I want? I want Link to be a complete, just cocky, just an asshole. Like in the cartoon. I want him to do the full-blown, like, Excuse me, princess. Like, that's the Link I want to see. Because they basically have to invent his personality. It's like Mario. They have to invent the character's personality because these characters don't really have a real personality or character development. They're just Link every time. They're like, hey, Link, what are you up to? That's all he does. He just makes sounds like, That's it. He can't talk. But somehow people still understand him. Yeah. So he's going to be talking now. He's going to be a full-blown character. So they got to give him personality. Like I said, excuse me, princess. That needs to be a line in the movie. If that line is not in the movie, I'm immediately docking 1 point. No matter how good it is. Every Hitman movie is boring. Oh, I forgot about Hitman. They have 2 of them. I have them on Blu-ray too. And I didn't really like any of them. They're boring, you're right. Heck, his name is Link because he's a blank slate to link us to the world. That's one way to look at it. But, I mean, his name is definitely going to be Link. I can't throw the explosive barrels in AC shot. No, you just blow them up by throwing stuff at them. Unless you figure out something I haven't, but... Yeah, no, you can't throw them. I love, like, fighting the armored samurai. I'll lure them over to those barrels and just chuck a shuriken at them. Like, instant kills everything. Here we go. I think we're near the end of the dungeon. The Sims movie has me worried. What do you mean? There's a Sims movie? That's another thing. Like, how do you make a movie out of that? More water. This is where I came from. The fact that Zelda being done is means we have the possibility of Nintendo doing Bayonetta? I don't think so. It's not really a Nintendo game. I mean, it might be Nintendo exclusive now, but it's not a Nintendo game. I don't see that happening. I can see Nintendo just focusing on their main properties. Like, if you best believe, if Zelda does well, and Metroid Prime 4 Beyond comes out, and it blows up like Dread did, you can bet your ass it's time for a Metroid movie, and they'll do it too. But if the Zelda movie doesn't do well, forget it. I think all Nintendo movies are going to be done at that point. Except, like, Mario 2. Because they are doing a second Mario movie. That's confirmed. But I think that's it. What you're going to get... They're just going to do their Mario movies and then call it a day. Nintendo's very reactive. Ozzy, you can't throw the barrels? Oh, shit. I never tried. That's what... Man, I got to try it now. I always just throw stuff at them. Oh shit! Cause I knew you could throw them in like Odyssey and Valhalla, but I never tried to do it in Origins. They are in Shadow. They explode right when you throw them, though, right? Pick one up and then see. I never picked it up. I never tried. That's awesome. Well, there you go. Now you know. Metroid Prime 1's commercial is pretty much a sneak peek of what a live-action Metroid looked like. I know. I need it in my veins. Just inject me with Metroid Prime Live, actually. Oh, it's so good. Oh, they stay intact when you throw them? They could just do body language and facial expression. That's stupid in a movie, though. You can't do that in a movie. In a video game, it works because it's like you're the character. But in a movie, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's a different medium. Completely different medium. You can't do that. It would never work. Unless the character is actually mute. He has to, you know? They can't do that. We got a monster here. So, Griever, we finally meet again. Gonna leave it there. It's a great day when these gamers on the new trick. I know, I had no idea. Well done. Superb. I guess these are my permanent hiding spots. Yeah, I forgot what to do here. Oh yeah, I gotta blow these up and then send that crashing into it, I think. But I gotta get rid of these. He keeps like heating them up. Pull down. Here it goes. He's no more protection. The fool. Yeah, no, but I want Link to be that, like, adventurer that loves sleeping in the mud. I just want Cartoon Link. Because he was complaining about that, like, sleeping in the beds in the castle. He's like, man, I miss being out, sleeping in the mud, fighting monsters. But he just, like, being a hero was, like, a fun pastime to him. Come on, I got time. No! Man, it's gonna kill me, though. I don't think I'm gonna have enough wrath to take him out. It's funny he has horns. It's like a fart sound, almost. That'll technically be farts. Health, please. All that, and they couldn't give me health. Serious? Doing it again. I need to do that when it's not knocking down stuff. This game's long. Yeah, Darksiders is a pretty long game. See, but it's not overly long, you know? It's not one of those games that overstates its welcome. Like, you keep playing it, it's just, God, it's so good. In my opinion, at least. Damn it. He lasered it. Yeah, let me not get near that. Throw the barrels, hold L2 to A, but all what to throw. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I'm gonna start throwing out my targets. See you there, Serix. Yeah, we'll stop after I kill this boss and go talk to, what is that, Samael again. And then we'll get ready for the next, quest. See, now everything starts coming down again. Oh, come on. Come on! What game overstays its welcome? Onimusha Dawn of Dreams. One of the worst examples on these streams. That's for sure. My God, they're everywhere. Minions. See, if you keep moving, they can't, like, fall on you. But very rarely. Alright, I'm gonna use my monster form. Wait, there's no way I killed it that quickly with that power up. That's way easier than the bat. Violent death. Here we go. Look at that. Crush that thing's jaw. Ooh. Is that necessary? Yes, it is. Yep, it's super dead. Griever's down. That dungeon went oddly smooth. Return Griever's heart to Samael. Yeah, let's return it to him. I love this game. Heart of the Chosen. Didn't know War was an ancestor of the Punisher. Now you know.
2 down, 2 to go. You might make it to the tower after all. Then the
So of each stream, we take out one boss. There's 2 more to go and then the final area. So probably 3 more streams. So this game will probably be a 5 streamer. So I may have to adjust the schedule. Because I had Shinobi for a one-nighter. Saboteur we might finish next week. So I'll have to wiggle some stuff around. We'll see. Because I'm like prepping for Doom the Dark Ages. Assassin's Creed Shadows will be done for a long while. That's okay.
Welcome back, horseman. You could have knocked, but I suppose that isn't your way, is it?
Why are you here?
Strange question, seeing as how you're the one broke into my house.
You weren't always the Black Hammer. You huddle in exile, a hermit among tombstones. Why? What role did you play in this, Ulthane?
Horseman, I've got something for you. A fair bit.
Man, you know what I kind of want to play one day on stream is Too Human.
for me.
Anyone remember that?
It'll serve you.
It was like the Norse gods, but like futuristic technology. Kind of like a Mass Effect feel. Didn't do well at all.
You didn't answer my question, old one.
Maybe I like the scenery, was it to you? You asked for my help and
I got a
gave
gun.
it. You go on being ungrateful and I'm liable to get upset. Do I look like I'm afraid of death, boy?
I love how big and chunky everything is in this game.
It's not death you should fear.
We get a gun, we do. See? Mercy. A beautifully crafted pistol. It decimates foes with an unending supply of supernatural rounds. See? It's amazing. And I think we can upgrade it, too. I think there's upgrades for it. Yeah, it's one of your sub-weapons. I gotta equip it there. He's Scottish. I'm gonna test it on an enemy. Those regular animals? Those are regular birds. I don't need to shoot them. One dude does the voice acting. Who? Ulthane? The big guy? I don't know. Yeah, let's buy some stuff. Damn, I need to get a new chair sometime soon. This one's hurt my ass. I'll tell you, like, all the foam's coming out of it. Look, impact rounds. Augments the amount of damage inflicted. Yeah, let's do that. Cause the thrown crossbow ricochet between two enemies. See, look, now it's faster too. Alright, let's fast travel. See, the Scalding Gallow. There's two armor pieces here. I gotta get those real quick before I forget. How do I know how many armor pieces I have? What screen is that on? There's the artifacts. Oh, Abyssal Armor, 4 out of 10. JB Blanc voice Ulthane. What is he known for? I don't think I know the name. This part always reminds you of Soul Reaver. We gotta stream the second game sometime too. And Tomb Raider 4. I know someone here will be happy about that. Alright, Scalding Gallow. There's two of them right here. Peer off the west side of Samuel's platform. You'll see a blue geyser. Under Samuel's central platform is a chest. Okay. Oh, we're going to talk to him. Oh, look. You're a monster. See, now you just light them up. Are you talking about me? Maybe. Tomb Raider 4. It's funny, I was watching an AVGN review of the Tomb Raider series, and he was talking about Chronicles. Like, one of the developers hit him up in the review, and he was talking about it. And even the developers about Chronicles, they basically did the game because they had to. They said they were so burnt out. And they just made that game because they had to do it. They were hired to do it, and no one wanted to work on it. And he's like, yeah, it showed in the final product. They don't even like it. So that'll be an interesting game to try out. Well, that was quite the adventure.
War in the Black Hammer, plucking pigeons.
You see a great many things from inside a prison, Samael.
There is little you can keep from me, horseman. Once I have a mind to know it.
And what do you know of Uriel?
I thought the horsemen were above such earthly pursuits.
She believes I killed Abaddon.
The Hellguard worshipped their fallen lord and leader. And Uriel? Some might say her admiration was less than professional. She will stop at
Back,
nothing
this is the guy from Legend.
to punish the one responsible.
I fought the demon who killed Abaddon, and he will be punished.
Straga is the strongest of the Chosen. No doubt you'll face him again. He draws power from the Spire and won't stand to be away from it for long. With all I have taught you, you might even survive the reunion.
Whose heart would you have, demon?
The Stygian is king of the ancient worms.
The Stygian.
Now plague the Ashlands. It won't be easy. The worms grow well in such fertile ground.
Fertile?
Fertile with death, decay.
I remember this area.
All the land is
I think this is coming near the area where you get the horse.
of the dead. But you may be in luck. It seems that some fool demons have taken to capturing the worms for sport, and they hunt other creatures as well. The strongest are made to fight.
This area, I remember, it always reminds me of Mordor.
The demons seek to tame the Stygian, not knowing that within the monster there beats the black heart of the Chosen.
How do the demons avoid the ashworms?
You know of the chronospheres?
A gift of the old ones. It is said that to master the chronosphere is to master time itself. One could stop time, or even move it forward and back.
Indeed.
Are Shadows of Mordor and War on your list to play?
Masters exist,
No, but I should. Let me add them.
but the demons have learned to use them to a lesser.
I like those games.
I can grant you
Well, the Shadow of War's the newer one, right? That's the one I didn't finish.
it won't be much. Perhaps just enough to avoid the worms.
Perhaps.
Perhaps not. What in this life is certain, horseman? Other than our word, of course.
There he goes. Next destination. War can now activate chronospheres and temporarily slow down time. Yeah, that way forward. Let me get these 2 armor pieces real quick. They're in this area. Didn't know you read Lord of the Rings. Well, I don't read Lord of the Rings. I love Lord of the Rings, but just because of the movies. And the video games. I think I played Shadow of War wrong. I didn't get many backstabs. I tried to get everyone on my side, which was a mistake. You know, before I really learned what the Nemesis system is like, I spent a whole day just killing every general that I could. And I was going around fighting all the orcs, just trying to wipe them all out. And eventually, it would keep catching up with me with more of them spawning again. Only to realize that you could never clear them all out. I was so mad. But it was fun hunting them. Alright, the west side of Samael's platform, which is over here. It said peer off the west side. You'll see a blue geyser far below. Oh, that. You'll have to float, too, after dropping over the edge. Land safely. Is it up there? Under Samael's central platform itself is a chest. What? Oh, I see it. It's that little platform there. I see it. Yeah, that's gonna be, man, that's gonna be hard to get to. How did I float on that before? I'll have to get close to it and then do a double jump. Yeah, it's right there. I can see the platform. Can be a bit difficult to figure where to stand. It's under the comment section. Maybe if I stand on the car here. How do I get there? Wish they had a video. It's just like a text thing. Oh, hold on. Here it is. Yep, there it is. Alright, there we go. Never mind. I didn't even need to do all that. Alright, the next one. From Samael's platform, head due south. You'll see some red crystals with bomb growth. Alright, let's get back up. And this is the last piece in this area. Oh, I see what he's talking about already. Hit the bomb with your crossbow and it'll topple the column. It's easy enough. Can I shoot it? I wonder if I can shoot it. It's so much easier just shooting it. And it's just right up here. That's easy enough. There we go. Haha. We're making good progress on these armor pieces. Alright, now how many do I need? The abyssal armor, 6 out of 10. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So the next one's in the iron canopy. I'll have to remember that. I'm going to keep this guide up. I guess we'll save there. We'll save there. Since we beat the boss, we got some more armor pieces. Well on our way to getting a full set of armor. You know what's funny? I don't think I've ever actually seen the armor, because I didn't get it the first time around. But yeah, next time we'll continue. We'll go to the deserts, and we'll fight the Stygian worm. And that'll be another heart to feed Samael. And we'll get even stronger and more powerful. Yeah, like I said, this will probably be a 5-streamer. So I'll probably move some streams around next month, I think. Because, yeah, it might take 2 more. After. What? 3, 4, 5, probably 3 more, I would say. It's a pretty long game. Yeah, this game is always super fun to play. And everyone here seems to be enjoying it too, so very cool. But yeah, we'll cut it there. I'll see you guys Wednesday, 8 p.m. We're going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows, make some more progress, killing the Shinbakufu. And we're gonna begin with hunting down the Sorrow and find out what secrets it holds. He or she holds. But yeah, don't spoil it for yourselves. I'll see you Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. I will see you then.